Fair enough.
Mhm.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Also, something to discuss today on stream is what to add to the wheel.
Yeah.
Wheel.
Well,
Wheel.
I'll once again bring up Canadon Asphaltos,
Mm-hmm.
having been, for that one that was like, hey, we should probably do Jurassic Argentina, finish up the quote unquote trilogy.
True. Valid point.
That would be nice.
Personally, I can also recommend the Krabi Basin of Thailand because twice I've heard they actually stopped digging there. Apparently, all the mines got flooded, so there's no new material coming out from there. And there's some interesting shit as well. There's like Pecaris and Telodons, early Brontospheres, I think, Orientalosuchins, Gharials, bunch of stuff basically.
Interesting.
Genius is saying, feel like something Paleozoic, either another Ordovician or another Cambrian.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Last thing we added
Manly
was the quarry
Marcus.
Lijovicia is from.
Ooh, that's a good one. Poland.
Let's,
Nice.
Yep.
Mainly Marcus saying maybe Bursum. I don't know what that is.
let's see, Persian formation. Early Permian, New Mexico.
Interesting.
Okay.
Uh, let's see. We have a list of fauna.
Also, my God, the dogs.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
going
sorry.
wild.
They're having a mood since yesterday.
Marcus
I think one
saying
of
Permian
them.
Euripteran. Fossilized saying I still
Was
love to see Man on the Hill. That's the one that's selling propane and propane accessories, right?
I think so.
Yeah, something like that.
Hold on a second.
Jesus Christ.
Hearing gunshots. Suddenly there was no more dogs.
Fang has been gunned down in the streets of Athens.
No, he gunned down the dogs. I mean,
Right,
Well, he'll be gunned
person.
down by like Greek John Wick, I guess.
Never. They have to catch me first.
He can't hit you, too small of a target.
Exactly. Also, how loud is Miguel on my end?
and then John
Miguel isn't even here.
pulls out the
No, he is.
microscope.
Hold on. Can you hear Miguel now?
You are audible in the back.
Now?
Yes.
Okay,
I think
it's not that audible.
I think I understood something very different from what you actually said.
What do you think I said?
I understood, can you hear Miguel in the background?
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what I
heard
was
that too.
saying. Because I have a portable Miguel with me.
Oh, it's a fan! Oh! Now I get it.
Yeah, it's it's that time of the year, so we've brought out the Miguels. Though we are thinking of getting a ceiling one instead.
You wanna hang Miguel? Why
Damn.
not?
Yes.
I know it can
So
get
he
a little
can.
much at times, but that seems like an overreaction.
He just screams from the roof.
He already does. I think I improved the composition, but I'm still not 100% there.
What did you change since last night?
I specifically changed stuff with the value structure.
Okay.
Lights
Oh
and
yeah,
darks.
right. I remember you. Yeah, you mentioned something about the shading and
Yeah.
the lights was bothering you.
Yep. Wait, I can show what I changed because I saved yesterday's progress. Also fiddle a little bit with saturation here and there and stuff like that. This is how it looked yesterday.
Oh yeah, that is a bit noticeable.
For comparison.
Yeah.
Certain parts have more contrast, others have less contrast. Stuff like that. Add a little bit more plant details here and there. Also already started labeling stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If I switch the layers on.
I love how the Cochilosaurs in the background they're just screaming.
Ah!
apt sound description, yes. Are you thinking of maybe adding one of the big
Hello.
chunky turtles? Hi,
Hello.
Levi.
Hello.
Greetings, everyone. So, what's being drawn today?
We are finishing
Mexico.
first off Mexico.
Mexico. Ah,
Mexico. Yes. Cerro del Pueblo.
fair enough.
Yep. Needs still some love. All the big hadrosaurs are
Oh,
in.
that's gorgeous.
Mexidracon here in the foreground. Big.
Weird fucking things.
Yep.
And it
I
was
like that
this
there's no
big.
like big theropods as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
because there are none.
Yeah. Labucania doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. I'm thinking maybe
you
adding
thinking,
some more like bigger leaves of what's it called here?
Lily pads?
God, the no, they're not lily pads. Lotus.
Ah,
Lotus leaves here further in the foreground.
that could work.
Also, like I fused a bunch of layers and then cut them out so I can have is it this? Yeah. I can have like the foreground plants here separately. So I can control contrast and stuff on that. Short Moronic Brontos here is plants were always gay.
True. Most of them have both genders.
Sometimes they have so many more genders.
What the fuck is that person in the chat? Queen Von, what the fuck?
Hang on, what?
Look at one of the person looking in chat.
I mean, you mean Queen Fonsora?
Queen Von, oh my god. For context, that was a rapper, a rapper, if that makes any sense.
Ah.
A rapper named King Von, who you know when rappers like tend to like talk shit about, oh, I did this and that, I did that. Yeah, this guy didn't talk shit. He just talked about what he did.
Oh boy. I suspect not so pleasant stuff.
I mean, he's just. I mean, one of his lines is, "My boy, I'm talking massacres, casualties, tragedies," and I'm like,
Oh
yeah.
joy. Yippee, I guess.
I mean, he's like from one of the roughest neighbor. He was because he's currently in a grave. He was from like the roughest neighborhood. So like they started joking. He is Saint Von, the Angel of O Block.
What?
I don't know why, but they started making fan cams after the guy got shot.
Damn.
Wow.
But yeah, how did it go yesterday?
Not pretty good. There's still a little bit to do, but overall.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Quite happy with this one. And after I'm back from Poland, next on the list is Hornerstown, which is marine formation from New Jersey.
Is that why you're doing 2 weeks from now?
No, because by that time I'm in Poland for EAVP.
Okay, 3 weeks from now. What's next week? again?
Probably even in 4 weeks, because I will return on a Saturday.
Okay, technicality. What's next?
Next week is Go-Go, Devonian Reefs.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, very much looking forward to
Yes.
that.
Matsumoto Gogo.
Go, I choose you.
Oh,
No,
I
that-
had
that's
so
not
much.
how it works, Fang. That's not how it works, Fang.
Wake me up before you go.
Go.
Hanging on
Oh,
like
that's
a
the joke we
yo-yo.
haven't done yet. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Write that down, write
that
that
one
down.
works.
Oh, it was so fucking fun yesterday. Oh, that poor group of mine.
Oh, what have you done to them? What
Oh,
inconceivable
they got
horrors.
caught in a thunderstorm and they suddenly realized they weren't the only thing in the thunderstorm.
Nice.
And it was going after them for a while and then couldn't quite figure out what it was. One of the party members like had a conversation with it, and then he ran off, and like then he rejoined the group, and they eventually dropped the line, "Wait, how are you sure you weren't followed?" And I just get to drop, "Yeah, he was," in like that like modulated voice. Hold up, where is the thingy that someone did for that? Because I got to surprise them with a really cool little thing that someone drew in other talk text.
Oh.
I got to throw that thing at them.
Let's see. Ooh. That's something very long. Oh boy.
They were screaming.
Nice.
So yeah, in 2 weeks' time they'll have their first big boss fight of the campaign.
Nice.
Nice.
So how likely is it just they will all die?
I fucking hope not.
Statistically probable. Oh, also here's my brand of Miguel.
Oh, yes. You should paint over that label with Miguel.
Sure.
You should just put Miguel's face over the middle, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Hussein, that's Miguel.
Yes. Don't you recognize him? 5
Ah,
plays and all.
yes. Stormlord Miguel. I remember those days.
These days he's more
It
of
feels
a
like
Lord of
yesterday.
the Echo
And
King of
alcohol.
Chaos, really.
when his microphone picks up other people's voice.
God, I still hate those Onifamimosaurs.
They look very silly.
I love how ungangly they look.
A terrible creature. I'm glad it's extinct. Yes, I said it. Sue me.
Army, you're sounding like some of those those YouTube people
I
that
don't
get
need
shown
to.
random extinct animals.
The Mexicans are already on it.
I'm now reminded what happened to the last Austrian that was like big in Mexico. Didn't end well for him.
Who was it?
Well, the Emperor of Mexico, of course.
Oh, yeah. True.
Mm.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I think he was fine.
He's just taking it. He's just resting.
Flesh wound.
He reigned for all of 3 years.
Womp womp.
It's better than some other nobility.
Funny thing
Yeah.
is, from what I recall, he was comparably chill, but he was still basically a puppet ruler of the French. And
Ah, the French.
weirdly enough, the Mexicans didn't really take kindly to that.
Mm,
Ah, yeah.
who would? Who
Which,
would?
yeah, valid. Honestly, go off.
Yeah. This was basically at the tail end of European nobility having anything to say.
Like
Mhm.
1867 when they, I'm guessing they hanged him.
Yeah.
No, I think they shot him.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Austrians are getting shot.
We tend to do that, yeah. Execute.
Do you wear like a bulletproof proof vest whenever you go out in the town, Armin?
Yeah,
Just in
Republican Pirate
case.
Squad. He was shot. Last words. I forgive everyone, and I ask everyone to forgive me. May my blood, which is about to be spilled, end the bloodshed which has been experienced in my new motherland. Long live Mexico. Long live its independence.
Huh.
No, not bad.
Like I said, for a puppet ruler, he was surprisingly chill. He just like didn't really match with the conservative Republican government that was before him.
Of course.
Pretty liberal guy, as I recall.
I mean,
Again, doesn't excuse the whole colonial puppet ruler thing, but
yeah. I mean, there
better
are
than
some
most, I suppose.
good fucking last words in history, though.
Mm-hmm.
We walked past the statue of him.
Oh yeah, I remember. What was the one again? Ned Kelly, the outlaw. Like when they hung him, his last words were, "Such is life."
Always
Oh,
look
that's- yeah.
on the bright
Look on the
side
bright
of life.
side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. That's a good one.
Hmm. That reminds me, I'm honestly very curious about the now in production new Spaceballs movie.
Why would we even need a new Spaceballs? I'm going to be honest.
Honestly, I think it's funny.
I'm honestly, it's Mel Brooks. I'm sure he can. Like, even the teaser is already poking a lot of fun at current Hollywood. So I honestly think that there might be something behind it.
Yeah.
It's just got to make sure to call it Spaceballs to the quest for more money. Like,
Yeah,
they
it
have
should.
to do it.
It should. Yeah, the
It
Schwartz
really is like
Awakens
just,
is just not. Mel Brooks has played the long game with this one so much, he might as well commit to it fully.
Mhm.
Okay, I like where this is going.
Yeah, Velociraptor, we do need a good spoof movie. It's been too long since the last good one.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, flowers for the lotus.
Yes.
Yes.
What about adding? Would it work to add one of the big turtles that we have here?
I mean, we
Or
only
would
have
that
one big.
be difficult to do?
I don't know where to put it.
Connection break again.
No. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You're very quiet for some reason.
What?
Fine on my
Yeah,
end.
I think something's up with my headset. Give me a sec.
For people on stream, how is the audio for you guys? Labucania Gamer. Labucania will not be in this a piece, and I'm very sorry to say that, especially because you are called Labocania Gamer, but I don't like this taxon.
Bad choice of name.
And there is no good place for it anyway. On the other hand, Cohylaceratops isn't even from this formation. Cohylaceratops was originally thought to be from Cerro del Pueblo, but there are some recent papers that reevaluated the stratigraphy of this place, and specifically where Cohylaceratops is from, and it turns out it is from a different formation.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, fixed it.
So
I think
that's
Okay, we'll
Vela.
give it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Velafrons.
so that's Velafront and Tlatlopus, I suppose.
Slatylopus and Cohylasaurus in the background. Yeah. Munching on some stuff back here and screaming.
Ah!
Someone stepped on its toe.
Or it stepped on one of those nefarious ancient Lego blocks.
Oh yeah.
That was an
If you
echo
want
scream like
Lamborghini,
that.
you better hope for like one of the other formations where well, Longridge wasn't involved basically.
Well, it's not just the longridge species, which is a bad one of the two. But even
Yeah.
the type specimen is like, eh.
It's not great, but like at least you can put it in the background if that other formation ever comes up.
Ooh, I like
There's less
the.
of a moral stance against Lamborghini anomala.
Yep.
I like the stems coming out of the holes in the skull, Yosh.
Are those little gauze?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
We have a little gas from here. Also,
Cool,
bowfins.
guys. Oh.
Although they are not yet in. We also have source gates, of which I wanted to include one, but I have to look up the genus again.
Oh yeah, the turtles. Didn't quite hear if you responded to that question, Yosh.
Oh, I would like to put the big boy in. I just don't know where. Because, yeah, the skull is sizable.
We could maybe have either like its head and the back of its shell maybe poking out of somewhere, but
That could maybe work.
I'm not quite sure where exactly that it wouldn't disturb the flow of the composition too much.
Potentially close to the other turtles peeking out.
Yeah, I could see it potentially being around there.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some
Yep.
ice cream.
Do that.
Oh, nice. That sounds like
I
a
could
good idea.
Could also go for some. What did I? Oh yeah.
After the first ad break.
I wanted to look in our thread here. The species list. What was it? With le fish. Ishuritsa.
That is indeed true, the Labocania gamer. There are many wonderful varieties of hadrosters here.
Yep.
Ironically, they tend to be the best preserved stuff in this place.
Ishiritsa. Might be too large, unless we make it an juvenile. Shitsuritsa is also from here. Let's see. Schizoritza, famously also known from Bahariya. Yeah, Schizoritza might work. It's an quite funky fella. We have, I think, only the rostrum for this guy, but it has weirdly macuital shaped rostrum, and its denticles are rather small but extremely numerous. Looking like this. Paraxenosaurus labicania is equally problematic, but not just because of its fragmentary nature, but also there are several people who doubt it being what it was supposed to, like proposed to be, like a North American dinochirate.
Eric Mazimo is saying, is there still room for Saltillomimus? Maybe those chick on top of the Latolopus on the left.
On top, I think is very unlikely. How would it get up there? Like, these guys are not climbers.
That's a good question. Also, I forgot how fragmentary Paraxenosaurus is.
Paraxenosaurus is like what, 2 bones?
A bit more than that. It's a couple tail vertebra, a couple toes and claws, bits of the hand, and a bit of what's that? Is that the leg? I'll post it
It's
in
mostly
the
tail, to be
materials.
honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is not much.
Given that it's not going to be drawn, I'm going to put another talk text.
Okay, I put it in
Too
stream. Yes.
late. But for people wondering what we have of Paraxenosaurus, ignore the full diagram down here. Please only look at what we actually have. Might be a dinochirate. Might not be.
It was something at the very least. We can know that we're certain about that.
Yeah.
That is indeed a mood level kind of gamer.
Eventually you guys will get a good Tyrannosaur. I'm sure of that.
I mean, surely.
Psychosaurus Plato is in here actually. 3 of them.
We have 3 Tlatolophus indeed. Bunch. Never said otherwise. And Coelosaurus, and of course Velafrons. Again, 3 of them. Mexidracon here in the foreground. And we're currently adding Schizoritza.
Funky sauce kit.
Schizoriza, yes.
Schizophrenia, but in sauce kit form.
No, like a
Is it a
schizo.
shark? Is it a ray? What am I?
when the source gate turns into Moon Knight.
What are these little goopers? I see Gaps has done some funky fusion art. Posted another tux.
What has Gaps done? Oh yeah, I saw these. Fish plus amphibian. Very fun. Especially like the puffer fish plus poison dart frog.
Yeah, that one works very well.
Just Yik, hello there. Also, thank you for the follow. I just opened my program to see who's following. Too late on that. Welcome to
It's even got a little
Paleostream.
windy outside.
Windy. This guy here is, for people not aware, Saw is called Source Gate. Most well known is probably Onchopristis from northern Africa. But we have actually a bunch of these guys. Chitsaritsa is one of the smaller genera. And has one of the most interesting rostra in here, with hundreds and hundreds of tiny denticles along the edge. So rostrum that not just like form one row, but they stack upon each other inward.
That's vaguely terrifying.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're better to stab you with.
I mean, the rostrum is blunt at the front, but it actually looks like it would make a pretty good cutting edge, the wool rostrum. Like pretty good to like saw through meat. No idea if they would use that.
Flintstones.
Yes.
Oh, guess who joined me just now?
Oh.
Is it the boulder?
It's the boulder.
Right? Ah, damn it.
The boulder.
Right is very happy though that my sister's cats are no longer here.
Ah, yes.
She was not happy for that week.
And yeah, how dare trespass on her domain?
Exactly. That's they were kind of assholes to her, so that didn't help.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I've posted them elsewhere before, but have the bolder pictures again because they are very funny. The
The
screams.
boulder.
Well, rather the yawning.
Mwah.
Father, when can I be on my own?
No, he's not smart enough for that.
And too dependent anyway.
Yes, he is
Yeah.
very clingy.
Hmm.
The right boy. Yes. Yes. Nothing going on in that brain of yours.
No shot, head empty.
Precisely.
There's apparently some indeterminate Sorolophin remains that from quite a few specimens, including juveniles, from what I'm seeing here.
Ah,
I got
See.
3 heterosaurs already, so
Yeah, just check. Wanted
I
to
mean,
double check
if that stuff was published, I
how
would have
much we
made
have.
like zoomed out more, basically.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, we also have our indeterminate ceratopsians, at least
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3.
Yep, we have the
Can't have them all.
Centrosaurin, which we've drawn here, which potentially is a new taxa. Jury's up on that. There's quite a bit of Chasmosaurin indeterminates from what's this? Unspecified. There's also with the Chasmosaurin one some potential juvenile remains,
Hmm.
and then there's just the general ceratopsian indeterminate bits.
Yeah. Yeah, no, here on the size chart, Montana scaled the Centrosaurine material. But yeah, it's not much.
Yeah.
We had Cohyloceratops.
We no longer have Cohyloceratops.
Mm-hmm. You can't have them all. Okay, some Schizoritza coming through. Actually, before I fall into the rule of 2 trap again, let me add the tail of
Oh
the
yeah,
head.
you probably should. Should probably not do that again, Yash.
No, it still happens. Quite often, actually.
We try our best.
almost closed the stream tab. That would have been not good.
Oh. There we go. Now we have technically 4 specimens. But I think the the lotus here helps quite a bit.
Well, Lamborghini's game is saying hopefully one day you do a Ceratops. Well, if you buy one of the Paleostream books, which includes Paleostream 1, Paleostream 2, and your Prosaurus graphic novel, you can wish for it,
Indeed.
and Joshua has to draw it. Alternatively, you can suggest it on the Discord or like in chat during normal streams on Sunday, or put it up for the vote for flocking together on Fridays.
Yeah, there are many ways to get what you desire. Some more direct than others.
Mhm.
If you make it a wish, you can choose how you want to draw it, whatever, how he should draw it, whatever way. Like you could pose
Indeed.
composition, pose, colors, whatever. It's fully in your control, basically. Almost.
Let me actually check. Have I maybe done? No, I have not done Ceratops before. I did Saurus at some point.
Hmm.
Yeah. I actually quite like this quick little portrait. I think this was on flocking.
Interesting. Oh, we
But
have
post
some
in chat.
good dinosaurs to draw today, though, don't we?
There is a lot.
We've got Cancula and the new Rybachiosaur from Quinkle.
Yeah.
No, or was it Cancalua? Canculu, I think.
I pronounce it Canculu.
I think,
Fossils
yeah.
is asking, when information posters come out, will we be able to get wishes from those?
Probably not. Also, I'm
No,
still
after
looking
all-
into the possibilities of formation posters. It's tricky.
Do it as a reward for someone who has all your books. Just pull them out and summon
Should it-
Exodia. Exodia is Twinkle.
I mean, I said like at the point where there are 5 different books on the market, you will be able to like buy all of them, and if you do a social media post about each of them, you will have enough wish power to summon a full formation stream.
It's like in that one episode of Donkey Kong Country, the series, where King K. Rool participates in a dance contest in order to get a wish for the crystal coconut, obviously wanting to wish to rule Conga Bonga. There's actually one person who appreciates that reference, and he's not here.
Oof.
I
It had
wanted
to
play
to
the
make
tiny sad violin.
I'm fascinated by that reference. I wanted to make also very unusual for me and a reference to like it's like to Dragon Ball, because it's like having all the Dragon Balls in a way.
I
Yeah,
thought you
you
were
can
aiming
s-
for MCU, but fair enough.
I'm tired of the Infinity Stones.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking
you
of
can
Cape
use
shit
the
again.
Infinity Stones more than once, so
Yeah.
I suppose, yes.
Yeah, you can actually. Yeah.
There's-
yeah, if you survive at least. But
I mean, that's not
That's
even a
also
thing
true.
in the comics, funnily enough.
oh
Anyone can use them.
my,
If you have the gauntlet and you have all the stones, reality is your bitch. Like, genuinely, there is like none of that power thing. At least I believe there wasn't originally.
honestly good call by the writers to put such a limitation on that thing.
Oh yeah,
Honestly, yeah.
absolutely. God, I now I'm just reading. I was rereading like mainline Wonder Woman, and I'm like, I did that because I saw a post on Twitter today. And I was like, how bad is it? And I was like, oh, why did you do this?
Is it the one with the daughter?
Yes.
Oh lord.
Like, Tom King is such a heteronormative bastard. It's boring. He made Batman and Catwoman. He was the guy who like wanted to get them married and then chickened out at the last moment. And like, Diana getting a daughter is a fantastic thing because they're already doing the whole thing with her, like starting to follow Hippolyta and all that. And the way she does it is genuinely really good because she literally binds the fucking threads of fate with her and her lover together, and then from that makes the kid. But it's in such a boring way because she suddenly is written as a deadbeat mother. And it really just feels like he gave her a kid so that she's like, you know, woman with child. And I'm like,
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
and I'm like, it's a good idea. Fucking Superman has like what, 2 kids? Batman adopts orphans like they're on fucking yard clearance. Yeah, sure. Give her like give the Trinity a next generation. The kid is called Trinity as her superhero name. Why did you fuck it up? How did you fuck it up?
I can't hear the name Trinity and not think of Dexter. I'm sorry.
Fair. It's just it could have been really well handled. And Trinity, like, there's some stories with her in the future, they're fun. But currently she's just annoying. And like a genuinely annoying child. And it's not well handled, in my opinion. And I really hate it because I don't like Tom King's writing anymore. He was really good, and then he just became such a nuclear family shill.
Oh joy.
Oh well, what can I do?
Read other stuff, I guess.
I mean, I'm reading much better books currently.
Nice.
So I've started reading The Courtship of Princess Leia
Oh,
recently. Yeah, which, fun fact, is actually where the planet of Dathomir originates. And
Oh.
what's funny is, you know, Dathomir obviously is like a major planet in the current canon.
Mhm.
But the book came out in like pretty sure the 90s or something. I mean, yeah, I think like the before it was early 90s, so like it has to be 90s. But like it still has like these early prequel pulpy sci-fi vibes. So the story being that Leia may or may not have to marry this prince from like some independent star system founded by pirates. Like they show up and like dump the treasures of like 60 different planets before her, and like the guy comes out as the last treasure. Like he's got like a cloth over his face and like is running around with a cape and like shirtless basically. It's like yes, it's just like more old school sci-fi than what is associated with Star Wars nowadays, and I think it's a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
mm-hmm.
It's also fun because I've ever since finishing A Song of Ice and Fire, the reread of that, I've gone through 3 books in the post-original trilogy era of Legends continuity. And it's really fun seeing how they actually very much tie into each other, despite the fact that I picked them all at random.
Mhm.
Like I started with like the truce at Bakura, which is right post Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Fighting space dinosaurs. But like there's stuff like, oh, okay, we see a little bit of like Leia being visited by Vader's Force Ghost, her strained relationship with that whole revelation and stuff. Then I already picked up Tatooine Ghost, which was written after the prequels came out, which is a lot of running around on Tatooine, interacting with characters episode 1, basically. But it's fun because like, it kind of takes the Force Ghost encounter from just Bakura, actually references that, and then goes more in depth of like, okay, how does Leia view Vader? How does she react to like seeing, oh, he was a person before he turned evil? All that. There's a bunch of recurring characters as well. It also just on the side sets up Thrawn, which is not really important.
Oh, yeah.
But
I think I have written parts of that.
you've written parts of that. Wow, that's impressive.
Read parts of that.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, but, like he's never
Yes.
explicitly mentioned. We only heard about the Chimera and Pelion, but there's there's an officer in there in the stormtrooper armor with like red glowing eyes, and he seems competent. Like, okay, reading it now, oh yeah, that's Thrawn. That's Thrawn just being in the ranks with his soldiers, showing them how to do things.
Mhm.
But that's not important for what's going on. There's some recurring characters like tying into like the provisional Alderaanian council trying to rebuild. Multiple references to like, oh, Leia would have married that one guy. How did strengthen relationship with Han? Oh, that's fun. Cool story. Pick out another book, completely random, quote of Princess Leia, and it just literally is that story that's referenced in Tatooine Ghost. And I think it's really fun how they actually really tie into each other story-wise. Like the continuity is really tight in it in those old Legends novels, and I think it's just cool.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, oftentimes more tightly knit than in a movie script. It's a sequel.
It's such a pain. Oh well, guys, we're getting rid of Legends because we want to streamline continuity. Like every book is on the same continuity, and we're not gonna retcon each other. Immediately proceed to retcon each book that came out since then.
Yeah.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Whatever. What can you do? Star Wars rant over.
Indeed.
I do. I mean, yeah. There is so much that's always happening with like the big universes: Star Wars, Star Trek, Warhammer. Star Wars, Star Trek, as with Stargate and a few of the others as well.
Yeah, Stargate not anymore, with MGM no longer really being a thing, and Amazon not having much interest in continuing anything with that.
Oh, you need to watch the Lower Decks season, the last one.
Still haven't done it either.
You should.
Do that.
It's good. They do it. They do the send off really well,
Nice.
and they tie up most loose threads really.
Mm-hmm.
But still leave it open in a way that it's like, oh yeah, I can see this going on. Let's see. Odaxosaurus, what was this again? I'm just looking at the small boys from here again. Odaxosaurus, it was a lizard. That much is clear. Oh, someone made a model at some point.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yep. Odaxosaurus, Anguid. Also known from the Frenchman and Scollard formation. Oh, there's a wide range. Ooh. Damn. Going from basically from Canada down to Mexico.
Oh wow.
Impressive.
Oh, should we have a snake? And we have our little marsupial. Cordidodon. Now let's put in a possum.
Bilbo, you better not be trying to kill your eggs again.
Oh no.
But father, they're nutritious.
I do not care. I feed you once every 2 days. You should be happy with this. God, I still
sustenance.
cannot fucking believe that she laid eggs. Wait, is that egg sweat?
More eggs? Oh no.
No, she doesn't have more eggs because, for what I understand, lychees, they lay their eggs in pairs.
Oh.
That's a pair, so. Yeah, that was quite funny. Let's just see.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. When did that happen?
2 days ago, I want to say.
Oh boy.
Just wake up one day, check on Bilbo, and suddenly there's just 2 eggs there.
Are they parthenogenetic?
Yes, they can be parthenogenic.
Okay.
One of
Ooh.
the eggs is fertilized, but you know that is no guarantee.
I mean, yeah. Damn.
Like, it can die really quickly. If it like survives these next few weeks, it might just hatch, and then even if it hatches, it's probably gonna, you know,
Yeah,
it might die
yeah.
after.
Fragile little creatures.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like an answer.
Okay, little mammals. And I think down here we could have our snake. Actually, like slithering over these branches. Oh, actually, let's quickly check. Coniophis. Coniophis. Do we have better material? Oh, we have skull material. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very short skull. Short and round.
Dynamator is asking to be let on.
Ah, Dynamo.
Or sorry, I should say
Hello.
Dynamognathus.
Yes. How are y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Good.
Alright.
Nice. A friend of mine stopped by just a little while ago and took home the hatchling brown and ole.
Ooh,
Oh,
you
your little
found.
baby.
Yes.
So you
I'm
found
s-
a home for it. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, let us hope it's my little guy does. My little girl, I would assume, since cloning. Also survives.
If anything, I would hope that baby lychees are a little less fragile than baby anoles.
Have you ever seen a photo of a baby lychee?
Yes.
They are ridiculously, offensively small.
Um,
I mean,
Have you
yours is
seen-
smaller. Like, let's establish that first.
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't get much smaller than a baby brown and all.
But look at this. It's just
Yeah. Like that is adorable, but that's larger than the mother, brown and ole. The photo
Yeah.
I just posted, that food bowl is
Mhm.
maybe 3 centimeters wide.
God, that is tiny. I
Yeah.
wonder how small the babies of the smallest geckos are. Like the ones that have to step up over like a nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Hello then, Ammo.
Honestly, I wonder
I-
how there are these incredibly tiny Madagascan chameleons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how small their babies are.
Yeah.
I mean, they are smaller than some certain insects. Like,
The
They're even
funniest
smaller than
part
Armin.
is I believe the smallest geckos are classified as semi-aquatic because they run on water to catch springtails.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They are that fucking small. They don't break surface tension.
And honestly, for the hatchlings, I imagine some springtails would be too big to eat. They'd have to go after the little ones.
yeah.
Oh my god, apparently this is a... Oh, Jesus Christ, look at this.
Well, no, I think that's an adult Brachysia.
Yeah, that's a... Yeah. But
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
this is apparently the smallest gecko in the world.
Oh my goodness.
It's... Oh my god, why are you so small?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. You could actually inhale that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
Bilbo, did you fall again? Jesus Christ, girl. See, the thing is, geckos are clumsy animals. This is a statement. This thing is shit at fucking climbing. You live in trees. How are you this bad at it?
Levi, I hate to
Yes.
break it to you. I don't think she's ready to be a mother.
I think I know it. Like, the worst part is, she's gonna eat the kids if I let them in there with her.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, I love you so much, but couldn't you have just made a mistake in your 20s instead of like at 4?
Yeah.
I'm not ready to be a grandfather.
Too soon. Too soon. This isn't Westeros.
Oh, it's quite funny. A cousin of mine is pregnant, and within the closer family circle, she's the first of
Huh?
the grandkids to have a child of her own, and so every time we see my aunt, we are like, oh my god, you'll be a grandma, and she's like, no, stop it.
Be right back.
My writing on Ramphazukas continues, and it's still painful.
No, but
Nah.
God, please help me.
Scraph Poet, you walked into people talking about their non-humanoid children.
Well, yes.
there are reptile
Basically,
owners in this
Levi's
chat.
gecko laid eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
And
right back.
Dynamo's Anole simply spawned something.
Yep. I don't think brown anoles are parthenogenic, so this should be just a one-time thing. Well,
I don't know if they can like store or
Yeah, they
how
can.
much control they have over the sperm storage. So,
yeah, if it's the sort of thing where they can mate once and then just keep having kids the rest of their life, oh
Yeah.
dear.
yeah. I think
Like,
pythons can do that.
Oh no.
Also, certain species of dragons can do that, but that's a different story.
Hmm. Also, what sort of mammal did you put in?
The marsupial here. What's its name again? Turgidodon.
Nice. Although, I guess technically that's a non-marsupial metatherium, if it's an alphadontid,
Same thing.
unless I'm misremembering where those go.
It's all the same to me.
Yeah.
Not really, but okay. Oh, let's see. Do we have anything really missing?
Maybe pterosaur in the background?
Pterosaurs could fly in the background, yeah. Oh, we could add the tiny turtle, Yelmocalis.
Ooh.
Let's see. Wait, do we have a typo? I don't think I have a typo. Why can't I don't find anything when I look for this guy. Oh, wait. There is a publication. And it's open access. Apparently this was not discussed or cited so far. 2016. Damn,
Oh.
that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
Let's see. Anything about these guys that could be helpful? It's just a carapace. Plus part of the plastron. There is phylogeny, but it is not well defined.
Oh dear.
It's a kinosternid.
Oh, a kinosternid?
Yep.
That'd be early, but honestly expected. Those are the mud and the musk turtles that we have over here.
Yeah, can nicely swim in the foreground.
Yes.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Levi, we have a
Yes.
kinosternid from here.
That says nothing to me.
Mud and musk turtles.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Who flicked me? Oh, Danny is live. Okay.
Ooh, Cerodactylus parthenopion. This is probably the prettiest of the Cerodactylus geckos, in my opinion.
Yes.
Like, honestly, I could see... Ooh, actually, hold up. Joshua,
Yeah.
consider this color scheme for Kankulu.
Oh, let's see.
Why does he have a beak?
Oh, these guys. Yeah, they are fun.
Do you reckon that would fit for Kankulu?
Yeah, I could see that. It looks so stupid. In like 3/4 frontal view. What the fuck? With that little snoot.
Many Malcolm saying baby shelter on the log, perhaps.
Oh, you mean the
God.
Nah.
Saltilamimus.
Yeah. I can't.
Oh wait,
Just-
is the Crocian?
Why is this so offensively small? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I
like-
know what to do with a turtle.
Oh.
I genuinely, when I have my own place, I am going to be like doing geckos and all that stuff. But I already have my current dream gecko. I'm just now trying to go looking for the other one.
Mm.
The other dream gecko is the giant bronze gecko.
Ooh.
Are they difficult to get?
I have not yet found anyone that breeds or has them in Europe.
Oof.
Oh.
They are so pretty, genuinely.
Where do they come from?
I believe the Canary Islands?
Oh.
Oh.
Tricky.
Let me see. Oh no, they're from the Seychelles.
Oh, yeah, that might be tricky to get. They are probably endangered, aren't they?
I don't quite know. I'm going to be completely honest, but they look very much like a gecko halfway found around the world. No, not Felsuma. These guys.
Yeah, Felsuma is super common. Oh, these
Ailuronix
guys.
trachygaster.
Oh, that's... Oh, I love the
Um,
mottled orange and yellow.
Oh my god. Levi,
I've never heard of this
Yeah.
before.
consider what must be going on in this guy's head. He's clearly been drinking Shade of the Evening. That's the Euron Greyjoy of geckos.
I love how they like
no.
seem to like they have a like preposition for the nectar of a specific palm tree.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Also,
maybe
sweet
pollinating.
time. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
You're about to witness murder of a turtle.
Oh no.
It's
But
no
yeah, like-
longer, it's no longer an image that we can show Rick's grandma.
Oh,
No!
Josh.
Yeah.
If it's a Kina sternid, you can probably make the head even bigger and blockier
Yeah.
Compared to the body?
Just shit.
because they be silly like that.
They do be silly, indeed.
Levi.
Yes. What the fuck is that?
What have you done?
It's a
Brazilian,
cursor.
I am. I love that. Beautiful. Also, I have no words. That is not a sauropod.
Yeah, close enough.
Oh, one of the creatures from Agaspa. Yeah. The larger they get, the more otherworldly they made them, which I very much like. Like some of the...
Eric Messina suggesting baby croc among the skull.
interesting idea.
I still think if you do a croc, you should have it eating a fruit somewhere in the background.
If that's a sauropod, then I'm a tree.
Hmm.
Do you want to be eaten by sauropod?
Oh, I'll be safe from that fucking thing at least.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a large herbivore. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to add some clams here. Because we have some wood boring clams as trace
Oh.
fossils.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh yeah, true. I will try something. Think I'm nearly done. Then we'll see where we go from there.
Yeah, I guess the only big thing left to add is Brachychampsa. More lotus leaves.
They've returned with ice cream.
Ooh, nice.
Excellent.
Anything other aside from Danger Noodle added?
Few things.
Yep. Some stuff here and there.
Little turtle.
Little turtle being about to be food.
Little or big?
Very small actually.
Ah, okay.
At least for like this area. Let me zoom over here. Dot.
Oh, I see. It got yeeted.
Yeetus deletus.
We have a surprising amount of space programs on Paleostream.
Yeah. Gotta shoot for the stars.
So somebody has to ensure that we make it to Mars.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's already been talked about, but Eruk Mazino has a suggestion in chat.
If it's the one with the croc, I did mention that, yes.
Okay. Noted.
Ooh, let me try something.
Ah, I see.
Tons
The
of
bug.
mosquitoes.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, that'd be an issue.
Mhm.
Ah, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe if it's slight blur on them. Down to 80% opacity. Yeah, no, it looks weird from afar. Getting rid of that again.
And the hadressers.
Ooh, but I could. One last thing. Not an animal, but more plants. There we go. Nice. Okay. Little croc. Armin wins. There we go.
He looks pleased.
Potentially full of fruit.
Yep.
Yes.
Ah. God damn it. I know in
Huh?
hindsight how I could have improved this wool composition.
Mhm.
Oh, how so?
My main issue is that the water surface is
Mhm.
quite there's just a lot of movement and stuff.
Yeah.
So it makes it a little bit hard to read at certain points here.
Oh, so if it was like a still one.
Not make it still, but completely cover it in either the lotus, or completely cover it, even easier and potentially more effective. What's it called here? Duckweed.
Yeah, duckweed. Or
Ooh.
something similar to it, like a small floating plant.
I think we have it from the Cretaceous. So
Hmm.
could have been possible.
Yeah.
Ah well. Maybe I do a post-stream complete rework.
Ah.
I mean, I have it on layers. I think I could. I
Yeah.
think I could probably just put an addition. Wait. Do. This will not 100% work. And then just to test something. Okay. And then you can have like ripples in there still stuff, but see how this looks.
And then perhaps there'd also be bits of duckweed on the turtles and the croc.
Exactly.
Just a little smattering.
No, the idea came to me when I just added some algae on the shells of the turtles here.
Mm.
It just clicked into place.
Okay, I have to move things up. Or maybe one more down. No, one more. And on what layer do I have the ripples? Question. Oh, that's also the log, so. Hmm.
Green.
Honestly, highly effective.
Yeah.
I will not do it
Yeah.
now. But I'm saving that. I'm saving that, and I might do like an alternative version.
Mm.
The weedy one might say.
The weedy one. Doop, doop, doop. The weedy version. So this, because that might actually fix all the issues I still have here and there. Yeah, let me save. Doop, 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 doop. That's a nice thing when you have so many layers, you can quite easily rearrange stuff. You can still have like all the things here underneath. Basically just getting rid of the ripples further up, and then having like cutting into the green layer wherever there are like openings in the duckweed and stuff. I very much like how that looks like on ponds sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And it would also make sense that the Maxi-Dracon here would then like probe into the darkness of that thing. Okay. That is, for now, Cerro del Pueblo. Our first
No
Mexican
big church.
information.
Nice.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, I guess that the question now is, do we have any wishes or anything that needs to be taken off the agenda first?
True, we should ask if there is a wish. Is there a wish among us? Is there someone with a wish in this room? And while people think about that, I will quickly get something to drink. Back in a sec.
In the meantime, may I post some cat pictures?
Post away the kitties.
All right.
Where the fuck, Armin? Where did you go?
Wait, did Darwin fall?
Yeah, Armin apparently fell.
Oh, it did.
Hello.
Hello, Naf.
Hello.
Hey. Okay, the kitties have been posted.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Did Jomschwacknuppe past wait. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't see the finished piece.
He'll probably show it to you in a sec.
No, nobody show Naf. Naf has been banned from Mexico. You know what he did.
Oh dear.
Okay, there's definitely a storm coming tonight.
I'm gonna say it here, but if they really cared about their Great Pyramid of the Sun, they would have watched it better.
Okay, I need to close the window.
Oh, are you gonna just render out the Kankulu?
He might.
Yasha's not here at the moment.
And back.
Oh, welcome
Hello,
back.
Joshua.
Welcome back.
Hello,
I was
Josh.
asking you if you were gonna just render out the Kankulu.
Nah. I mean that's a flocking piece. I mean
Uh,
it's worse,
I will
but
make-
I feel like could be more interesting.
On another server, Yakovos shared some footage of the opening to Dynasty's hyenas.
Oh.
The opening lighting might be really nice. Look at this in overtalk text.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
that's a nice shot.
oh, that's a good one.
Marcos is suggesting Bonapartenicus. I will once again appeal for Ramphosuchus and Pseudogavialis. I'm doing a little fencing. So I think they're neat.
No, that would be offensive.
Such different teeth. It would be fun.
May I post a couple of possible inspirations?
Sure. I'm quickly eating a little bit of noodle salad on the side.
Ooh, nice. Tasty.
Mm-hmm. Long live the leftovers.
Yes, long live leftovers.
That's a cool elephant image. Damn. Hey, that's one of the rhino images that I found recently.
Indeed.
Ooh, I love Indian rhinos.
I found an article about a flooding event in India and how local animals are coping with it, and it had so many incredible photographs.
Huh.
Oh wait, guys. Did y'all hear the latest news about the Javan rhinos?
No.
No.
They're finally gonna do a translocation.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's good.
Not very far, but at least to a different part of the national park, aside from that one peninsula, and actually set up a captive breeding program.
Oh,
Good.
good.
That's wonderful.
It was recommended back in the 1980s, so
Mhm.
nice to see they're finally getting to it.
40 years too late, but you know.
Mm.
Better late than never.
Mhm.
The this point never can be really quick.
Never too quick, always too late.
Judin suggesting Douse Puffin.
Oh, yeah, classic. Zach would approve, I'm sure.
I'm gonna throw out the new Rabakiasaur,
Mm-hmm.
whose name completely escapes me.
Yeah, I also don't have it on my mind.
Oh, a Stigmasaura.
Yep.
Actually, wait, no. Oh, Josh did the Douse Puffin.
Wait, yeah, that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
already done.
There we go. I'm posting it in stream materials right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, Akrasukas has been done, but it has been a while.
What about?
Wait.
Oh, Stu, true. Yeah, that was Douse Puffin with a mammoth there. Yeah.
Ooh.
When
think
is
he never
Akrasuchus
did,
from?
What?
Miocene. Late Miocene.
Miocene.
It's in Aqua wetlands. So
Oh, Stigmasaur isn't bad.
Oh,
In
yeah,
terms of
honestly,
just-
at least, yeah, it's a nice tail series.
Better than the other one that was like this year.
I don't think
Yeah.
you ever did Procraniaceras.
It's basically we have possibly 5 coeval Rubakisaurs from Winko at this point.
They were
I was
doing well
talking
down
with
there.
Yakovos about that, and it very much might be. It's one of the largest coeval deposits of like a single animal played in the fossil record among dinosaurs. Because I'm
Damn.
pretty sure what Yakovos mentioned is that Nanzhong Oviraptorosaurs beat them out, but I think it's just them.
Yeah, no. Oh god, we looked at that formation just yesterday. There are so many. Honestly, since Khan Kulu is from there, maybe something to do with. Oh, but because I mentioned it yesterday, and I finally have my inspiration folder open, here are a few fish pond images that I used in the past as reference for these formation pieces when it's like half underwater.
Ooh.
To get
by the way,
the-
Screen the Goose saying Platomerics with the black and white deer image would be cool. With Dinogalarix could be the replacement for the raccoon on the ground.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So
that'd be nice.
fun idea. Also,
Yodin
let
saying
me-
spotted green pigeon.
I'm getting all these cool images from that Indian article on the flooding because they are just so good. Coming in.
Oh.
Bloop.
Ooh.
There, I never posted already one.
Oh,
That first in the last row, that's like this panorama of that little still standing island full of rhinos
wow.
and buffaloes. It's
that
so-
is the most amount of wild rhinos in any place I've ever seen
Yeah.
together.
yeah, same.
Yeah.
At least Indian rhinos. I think I have seen similar stuff with like white rhinos.
Oh.
At some point, but yeah, you can see like I was actually considering using that as an inspiration for the tiki formation as a composition. Like a bunch
Which
of
one was
animals
tiki again?
because of the rising water like being brought together. But it's very flat overall. Not that engaging. It's really cool to look at. But yeah, needed a little bit more going on.
A bit random, but Yash, have you ever drawn a terror bird and a sloth together?
Huh.
I
Ooh,
don't
what could
think
be,
so.
Okay, I know. I have a composition idea for that. If you ever do it, I've pushed it before. I just need to find it real quick.
I'm just wondering because I went ahead and did an amateur scaling of Prepoplanops, and it lived alongside Forest Racus itself in Argentina, Middle Miocene. In case you're in a slothy mood.
Do we have any idea what might have happened? Like terror birds could have like lived in like or like hunted like or like been drawn to the same prey? Because I have this really fun idea now.
what could it
Hold up.
be?
Hold up, Robert.
I have an idea. Leaves.
He was taken out.
Oh no.
The
I
world
have
was
a
not ready.
plan. Guys, I have a plan. Levi has left the game.
Also,
Also,
I kind of commandeered a 20 centimeter scale bar, but that's meant to be 2 meters.
I was about to say that looks like centimeters. The fuck?
Yeah.
That would be a ground sloth the size of my hand.
Yeah,
And
no,
I'm sending you the
But the general idea I had was this composition. Like, I don't know, a wounded large ground sloth that's like being like, there's like multiple like Titanus or something else like gathering around it.
Not sure they will do
Just
that.
the idea of them just gathering around this, like either this wounded thing or this ground sloth that's just given birth.
like marabou stalks around the carcass.
Yes, like it's wounded or it's by like mauled by like a rival, and it's just like standing there as like the scavengers start gathering.
Maybe smaller ones.
I don't know if that'd work for Prepoplanop specifically, though. It's not particularly
Fossil
huge.
Adder Cambrarester has already been done.
Yeah, that's fair dynamic. I was more so talking just about like doing it with like the visual of a large terror bird, like of them just gathering like marabou around like this soon to be dead animal.
Yeah.
What
Although-
could be Materium, maybe? Let me check.
I mean,
actually,
Aramatherium,
Cambrarester
I
had
know
not been
Yoshua
done.
has done.
Honestly,
Yeah, but I'm checking the animals co-evolve with that.
I believe Aramatherium would be coeval with Titanus.
I don't think
Yeah,
they
but
would be
that might be a
particularly
bit
gigantic.
What?
Not
Let
as
me
big as
check.
the late Pleistocene ones, at least.
Because most terrorbirds
Okay.
large terrorbirds are solitary? Question mark.
But
If you do something with the sloths, here's some ideas for like posing in stream materials. I'm still really fond of that third one with the Seriema hunched down, kind of.
Let's see.
The Seriamas are very good at doing that pose.
Yeah. There's 3 other suggestions in stream materials as
I mean,
well.
you probably
There's,
already have this, but have this.
Deploy the Trigator.
It might be good, yeah. Honestly, it's mostly what Josh hasn't done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I can't. Sir
Josh has
Brazilian, I
done
can't find any evidence of Yash having done Euhilops.
Oh, Eulopus.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
Josh has not done Phaestracos. Yeah, you have never done Phaestracos.
Let me check.
Ooh.
Huh.
Low hanging fruit, I'm guessing.
No, I have done Forest Rakos actually 3 times.
Oh.
Want to do a fourth?
I did a Forest Rakos during a very early stream called the Awesome Bro stream.
Okay.
Oh.
This one. Then I did a Forest Rakos.
Oh, it's got a claw.
Back in the day when we had a fundraising stream. This guy.
That's a wish though.
Ooh.
And I did another very early one. Forest Rakos and Baby. Very, very early one.
Oh.
Devinchansia, maybe.
Feed the child the crimson crop milk.
Devinchansia.
The fucking what now?
I also had to take a double take. Although honestly, the phrase goes hard.
Yellow Wolves.
Maybe that vampires feed their children.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, you think about Spec Eva for fictional animals all the time.
That is true.
He's on his shit.
I had some good composition some time ago here.
Pete is asking if you've done Mega Vidyornis.
I don't think you did.
Megavitionis, I don't think so, but let me check.
Except for the next thing to the island Fana of the Fiji Island.
I have not.
But then
I didn't. I didn't realize Sylviornis had a close relative on another island.
Yep.
Yeah, Sylviornis.
I did it kind of on stream when we had the islands streams where I did these size charts and I did
those.
Fiji. Part of that. It's a fun little dude.
Yeah.
We have even some skull material.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, you never did on Dalgaronis, I think.
I'm pretty sure I did Undergalonis.
I like
It's
it done. It sounds familiar.
It's not on YouTube. It's not on Google.
This is
Well,
an early
maybe
one.
you did.
Behold,
Okay.
Undergalonis. Although I could, in theory, do another one.
Oh,
Chicks running away from a bushfire.
Oh.
Last large one will be on Druzonis then.
actually, we've got.
Where is the Sarmiento stuff?
Yeah, this is so old. I feel like this could use an overhaul, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I also love this image. Has major baby Dinocaris vibes.
Yes.
It does, yeah.
Also, Levi,
Yes.
there is one very large animal you could do and have Titanus gathering around it.
Hmm?
Rhyncantherium.
I don't know what that is.
Four-tusked Gomphotherium, ancestor of Cuvier.
I mean, I like that, but I think it's too normal, if that makes sense.
But
like
Titanus
the
gathering
idea
around...
of this scene happening with two animals that are completely foreign to us is the interesting part, in my opinion.
I mean, I think it could be very interesting to do it with even something like a razor normal looking elephant already. The weird part comes with the clash between the familiar and the unfamiliar. Oh yeah, that's a wounded elephant. What the fuck is standing around it?
Fair enough.
And even then, Rhynchotherium has a little bit of oddness. It's a Gomph. It still has four tusks, like two on the lower, two on the upper. But you can see how Cuvier descends from it in that the upper tusks begin to spiral.
Out of control.
Okay,
Yes.
you could have Androzonis and Octodontotarium. Octodontotarium is not the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Pseudoglyptodon too.
Well, Yoden is suggesting spotted green patron, albatross aldiomedes, Pain marmota, red mustached fruit dove.
Screen the Goo wishes only go to the physical copies. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, the ebook is so much less expensive, and
You love money.
it's so easy to just like take a screenshot of the cover and post it again and again, and like
Josh, I have a wish.
At least for the physical copy, you have to put a little bit more effort into that.
Let me go.
No. But also, on our Discord server for Studio 252 MYA, I see when a new book gets bought. If there's a suspicious sudden rise in photos of these books, it's yeah. Ah, God, I had some really cool image in here.
Okay, so is on the Zonis. I'm scaling the ground sluts currently.
Cute image in the meantime.
What the heck?
be good to start with the ground slots. Since
Yeah.
you pre-did every single correct Terrabirds.
Also, I just checked the site, one of the sites where Prepa Planops is from on PBDB. It coexisted with not just Forest Racus, but also Patagornis at this site.
Oh,
How big is Forest Rakos again? Like,
Human height-ish.
sorry?
yeah, roughly as tall as
Yeah,
a human, a
sizable.
little bit taller maybe.
No.
Not the biggest, but big.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that good old giant sloth scythe shell somebody had made back in the day?
Ooh.
If you mean but the one by Gabriel Uguedo, that one's still not finished.
Yeah, but do you have it?
I think so, but that's also only late Pleistocene species.
That is true. Yeah, it's pretty restricted.
That is true. But I mean,
Yeah.
I have it.
I did a very rough scaling of Prepper Planops. It's
That
medium size-ish.
because most Pleistocene species were already alive in the Paramylodon could be good. So,
Oh, where was it?
it's American.
Ah, yeah. No, let's do this honestly with ground sloth, wounded ground sloth being swarmed.
Yeah, but which one?
Okay, wait. Do you mean the Levi's idea with the very big prey item, or
Yeah, I think
uh?
Paramylodon could work.
Yeah, but
Wait.
I'm not sure. No, I don't think Paramylodon would have coexisted.
So
with
what's it being swarmed by?
I mean, Paramylodon or what else do we have? Wait a second.
Because the main idea that we
Wait. This can be easily. No, not German Wikipedia. Santa Cruz Formation. We have some more from here after all.
Yeah.
Good work with Astrapotherium.
Oh, true.
I think we also have some very big notoungulates. How big is Nesodon? I think Nesodon is quite
I still feel like
large.
Rhynchotherium and Titanus could be good for that juxtaposition.
Hmm. Nesodon is such a good
Nesodon is tiny.
The Nasrans. We don't have the really big ones here yet.
Big is an Epsimorphus.
Pampatheres, Metatheres. Astrapotherium and Andalgalornis might work.
Yeah. Wait.
Astraposerium is such a goober.
Oh, actually, this has kind of been done before.
Oh?
At least a little bit.
Oh,
Not with Endalgalornis, but looks like a Dino Dan piece.
oh my
That
god!
looks like a
Why?
damn indeed. But I have something more peaceful and more brutal at the same time in mind.
Hmm.
Sniffer, I fucking love the image you sent in Overtalk text.
Oh.
I love how happy the little cub looks.
I mean,
I
yeah,
posted
that was also
that.
posted in stream materials.
Yeah,
Gosh.
Levi, scroll up in
Fossil
stream
Fossil Adder
materials.
just reposted that.
I completely missed that. That is my fault. Also,
Aw.
goddamn, I do love terror birds. They are so cool.
Yeah.
They're very aesthetically shaped as well.
Yes.
Okay, Astraposerium
Maybe back.
is roughly this size. Andalgalornis. It's not that well known to most people, but it is basically the terror bird.
Mm-hmm.
Like most reconstructions of Phorusrhacus out there are based on it because it's so much better known.
Yeah.
There we go. Rough estimate how these things would look next to each other. Not perfect, but there is individual variation going on anyway. And perspective, blah, 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 blah. Andalgalornis, we have beautiful skull material. And Astraposerium, we also should have some good stuff. Astraposerium. Ooh, I don't remember. Was there a skeletal drawing? Ah, yes. Yes, AD made one some time ago.
Ooh.
Actually, this one is bigger.
Oh. Oh, wait, when is that species from?
Yeah, I think there's quite a bit of variation between the species.
Mm-hmm.
How many species do we have? We have 3. This is
Yeah.
Burmeisteri, and I think the better known one is Magnum. Wait, why did it not copy? Try again. There we go. This is the skull of Magnum. This is based on Magnum. Which species do we have? Okay, we have Magnum from Santa Cruz, so that works. Not the biggest, but we also don't want the biggest here, because these animals should still be able to interact. Also, if we take the original photograph here with the elephant, Burmeisteri would probably fit better. Where's Burmeisteri from? Trapezium monastery. Google Scholar.
Is it also from Santa Cruz?
I don't think so. At least not according to Wikipedia. At least according to their animal list, we have Magnum and Nanum from here.
Hmm.
Although, fuck it. These should all overlap anyway.
Yeah, I can't find I haven't found a paper that outright says it, but I'm getting the feeling that Burmeister is also from Santa Cruz.
Could be.
Oh, where is it?
Cool.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh.
When did I mute myself?
No, I saw this title. Hold up. I just saw this fucking YouTube thumbnail, a little bit of it, and it's just like, everyone knows what I'm referencing.
Mm.
Or 100
Yes.
direwolf skulls. 500 cigarettes.
Nice.
Honestly fascinating that out of all scenes from that show that gets memed so much.
I've been watching a little bit of it. It seems very interesting in any case.
Orville's really good.
Yeah,
Have you watched the
bunch
Orville?
of clips shown to me.
I find it
Which are
really
fun.
interesting. I the most things I've seen is the whole like the trans arc, which is so surprising to me that Seth MacFarlane is making like this really good pro-trans arc in like
Absolutely.
because it's Seth MacFarlane. He was kind of like shitting on trans people a lot.
Yeah, some people just come around it later than others.
Yeah.
No, I find it fascinating that this series like is like it is supposed to be a parody, and it certainly starts out as one, but it doesn't remain one. And they do drama and characters and stuff surprisingly well.
It feels like it sounds like it might have been just it's very much a Star Trek spoof.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what it was intended as, but I also feel like when they envisioned it, that's how they sold it to the studio. But also looking at the later episodes, even still within the first season, you can feel that they had something more in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Time for the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, the Mosasaur teeth
The what?
Which ones?
of a
Oh,
talk text. Makes me wonder if that's just fake.
No,
Because
no, that
holy
honestly that checks out. Considering how
That is
often
insane.
you see like in every museum that I entered over the last few decades, I always saw a bunch of these laying around. They have to come from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose so. That is just a lot of fucking teeth.
Honestly, the setup of the photo reminds me of one of the most painful images I know.
No.
Behold,
Oh,
all of this
wow.
is Mikosukas. None of it is fucking described.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh yeah. The worst one to me is the fucking Ramphasukas picture you show. Oh.
Oh, the Potwa skull.
Yeah.
Well,
Speaking
have
of,
you shown that
actually,
one,
would Ramphasukas be able to be drawn tonight? Because of like Armin's Herculean effort in finding the fucking images of a skull.
Yeah, if we come up with a good idea for that.
Quick, Armin!
I have had a proposition the entire time. I mentioned it as early as, well, the second we finished Sentinel Pebble, but I definitely can't see it through tonight anymore.
Sorry to hear that. But what was your... I mean, do you
My
want to save that
idea.
for Akrasukas then, or for would you like Ramphasukas?
Yeah, we can do a practice because I haven't researched much. My idea would have been something along the lines of, where's the other picture I was referencing? Do we have it saved? No, wait, no, it is. Don't we still something like this, specifically to feature the difference between the two contemporary species, Ramphasuchus pachyrhynchus, which is the new combination, previously Garryatus pachyrhynchus, and Pseudogavidus, new genus, because they kind of nicely showcase the two different skull morphologies.
Is that a salty?
Could be a salty, could be a Siamese. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell from this angle, to be honest.
Huh.
It is a proper crocodile. That much is clear. Yeah. Point being, because like we have this new paper describing in detail those two animals, which lived at the same time in the Laki Hills of Pakistan. One, Pseudogarryatus is much closer to, well, modern gharials in morphology, interlocking teeth and everything. Standard jaws. And the other is a species of Ramphasuchus, which it's quite different from the typical Ramphasuchus crescendens, but it does share some of the key features, being very robust, teeth that are arranged in an overbite, that kind of stuff, basically. And also, one definitely has a Gara, the other one might have had a Gara, might not have had a Gara. It's unclear if it's just a case of sexual dimorphism with us just having found the females of Pseudogarryatus. Man, like showcasing, oh, here's two Garryatus, they would look totally different, which is really fun, I think. Because here's a reconstruction of Pseudogarryatus. Now, the jaw is basically very straight. The end of the tip of the jaw is very even with the rest of everything. And then you've got wrong one.
Leather crunk.
Grab the paper one. And then you contour this with this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Those square nose.
which of course it's not the classic Ramphasuchus species we have, which has there are different nose.
An der
just
Nase
to
des
be
Johannes erkennt man
Okay, but Hannes kann es. Und wenn der Hannes nicht mehr kann, what was his fucking name?
Muss Leo unser Waschbär ran. Oder irgendwie sowas.
Something like that. Okay, here's the snout of Ramphasuchus crescens, which lots more confluent, doesn't have the big gap for fourth dentary teeth peeking out. That's basically like the quote-unquote iconic Ramphasuchus we have.
Not much.
Well, yeah, that's the main one, which is quite impressive and quite distinct. It's just
Yeah, true.
problem being there was a redescription in the works back in 2001, which was highly based.
Based?
Yeah, it. God, I wish.
That too.
Hang on. What did I save the goddamn thing? Nope. Those are all the wrong ones. That's Thicker Chamster. Why do I have Thicker Chamster? There it is. So in 2001, there was an abstract by Jason Head, same guy who described Tetherboa, by the way, and who still owes us that skull description. I'm sensing a pattern here, by the way. We're like, okay, yeah, they found more material assigned to Ramphasuchus from the Potwa Plateau of Pakistan, in addition to like the holotype from Pliocene of India. Like, oh, well, based on this, we calculate this body size and it's very robust and yada yada yada. And that was 2001. There's been nothing on that since. It's been cited quite frequently. And in the recent book that came out earlier this year, the Foothills of the Himalayas, the Silver Lake book, he actually kind of goes, oh, well, yeah, so this is actually its own thing distinct from Ramphasuchus.
Oh, great.
There are some key differences mentioned. He says that the Potwa skull is more robust and less elongated than the Ramphasuchus crescens proper. So crescens would have had presumably a longer rostrum.
Mm-hmm.
Has also the one that's weird where like, okay, I think if I can remember correctly, it's that he argues that, oh yeah, well, Ramphasuchus is a tomistoma because one specimen has an exposed roma on the palatal surface, which is not the case in the Potter Plateau skull. Problem being, the reference specimen with the exposed roma is not the holotype, it's a referred specimen. And we have a bunch of gavianos at the same time, so that might as well not be Ramphasuchus. And Head himself goes, well, yeah, either Ramphasuchus is a tomistoma and the Potter Plateau isn't, or the hyponym for Ramphasuchus is chimeric, which seems likely.
Yippee.
Yippee, yes, yippee indeed. Obviously, someone would need to really look into all those specimens and study them. There's been hints. Obviously, Pachyrhynchus and Pseudogavius have been a long time coming, because they were mentioned as possible synonyms. Well, they were named in like 18 something or other. Mentioned as possible synonyms of Ramphasuchus in 2016. Then Jeremy E. Martin wrote a whole paper on them possibly being synonyms of Ramphasuchus. And now Curiel et al. Have made a full paper describing them in detail and recognizing them as distinct. So one is a species of Ramphasuchus and the other is its own genus. So yes, slow cleanup going on.
Oh, joy.
Okay, no, well, Well, but there is work being done, so. Point being, Potter Plateau Skull, nobody knows what it is yet properly. And I am curious if the new description of Rapasuchus picaranchus might alter the opinion of it, or like, whatever, something like that. But Pachyrhynchus is now really well described, which is great. As is Pseudogame Alice, so those are pretty firm, I would say.
Also, I'm sorry for everyone in looking at stream and thinking the fuck is happening here.
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
Oh, so that kind of like that one sauropod piece.
I mean, it's inspired by certain images of zebras I know.
No, zebras that get like caught by crocodiles in unfortunate positions.
Indeed.
Yeah, I've seen. Honestly, when a crocodile grabs you, you better hope it grabs something. If it grabs something vital, you better hope it grabs it well, because I've seen like zebras with their entire snouts ripped off and shit like that.
And
Do you know that?
It's brutal.
You know they're dead,
Yes.
but
Speaking of brutal, that looks that hurt. That thing's not long for this world, is it, Joshua?
Probably not.
Chimera Core, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
You know the scene
Wait, which one? Oh.
when Rashu finds the Berafont. That, come on, tell me you'd remember that, Ammo.
Yes, I remember. Just I was trying to go through. Wait, which disembowelment? There's a few.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah,
so
like
there is like a quite substantial amount of disembowelment in that story.
I mean, not just that
In
story.
today's
Just
chapter of the author's barely disguised fetish.
I'll be sure to let Keenan know.
Yeah, tell
Oh,
Keenan.
don't.
If you don't, Levi, I'll do it.
No!
Do it.
Better yet, we can clip it.
Oh lord.
I'm sorry, Ashwa.
Your fate has been sealed. Keenan will
No, but
hear about this.
it's a really good scene. I do have to say, I love Keenan's Terrorbirds. They're such good designs.
Finally, they have dirt on me.
yes. Oh, Levi. Would you like to see a little bit of fan art that I started? Specifically about one of the terror birds.
Sure.
In other talk text, this is something I started a little while ago, but only recently, like, added the other animals too.
Let me guess. Fireback?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
And unicorns.
I love the Fireback, but I think genuinely, it's a shame that my favorite of the Keenan's like Terrorbirds hasn't been the focus of anything essentially.
The blue fella.
Yeah, the Roakundi.
Ah,
Mm.
fuck. How? Oh, thank God I didn't put it. Otherwise, just realized I had already fused the layers of the grass and the Astrapus here.
Oh no.
The blue fella is my favorite. I love the Fireback, and the Harkundi is great as well, but I don't know, the blue one is just so aesthetically pleasing.
True.
Also, blue Terrorbird is just something you don't see often.
Which is unfortunate because it's nice.
I think blue on big theropods is just one of the most underrated colors to use.
I just remembered. Totally off topic. But there is a new book, unfortunately in Portuguese, but for people of Portuguese or Brazilian descent. This could be interesting. A new book illustrated by Julio Lacerda about the pterosaurs of
Ooh.
Brazil.
Oh wow,
Oh, interesting.
that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you go below and behind. There we go.
Oh, it's a Julio book. Didn't know that.
So I wonder what new kind of stuff we'll have at DinoCon this year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Probably a
I
lot of
need to
stuff.
not. I need to not buy so much stuff. I bought way too much last year. Genuinely.
I'm
Would you
eyeing
like a
that,
Matt Dempsey model?
I'm eyeing that 3D print of a pteranodon skeleton by Matt.
Ooh.
That does look amazing.
That Dempsey model looks good, but I'm probably not going to buy another Rex for a long fucking time.
I mean, he has the Diplodocus there too.
Yeah.
No.
Don't fucking remind me, Joshua, please. I thought we were friends.
Nah.
Well, fuck
Um,
you too then.
No, that's not how that "na" was meant.
Well, oh god.
Don't worry.
The other "na."
You know what I will need to get, definitely? Brennan's new crocodilomorph skull he did.
Oh, which one did he do again?
That is the wrong image. That is the wrong image I just sent.
That is also crocodilian skull. Also only half of one.
Not even half. Okay, it won't let me
So-
copy paste, so I'll need to take a screenshot. Well, provided he brings along some, but there we go.
Why wouldn't he for his best customer?
He better. If not, I should also probably get his poster suit, if he has it.
It means crocodile enough, right?
Yeah. So if it's Pseudosuke, yeah, I'll take it. Oh shit, I forgot about this one. Okay.
I will
I
probably
tend-
simply increase the size of my ceratopsian wall.
Ceratopsians are so good, yeah.
I told myself I'd stick to Crux, but I will say this one has me tempted to break that.
Ooh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, the Diodon one, yeah, I'll admit.
That one is. Yeah.
Yeah, the Diodon as well. I know Olaf has a Diodon skull, I believe, a Diodon skull print.
Does he? Nice.
Yeah, I believe he was talking to me about one. He's like a 1/6, I think, or 1/16.
Oh yeah, he made a quite large one, I think.
I might take him up on that offer sometime, but I just didn't want to head back to the other side of the country again.
There we go. That's another one done.
Thank you, Fang.
You're
We
welcome.
appreciate your service. Now I just need to navigate that hell of a server to tag Keenan.
Oh, the fucking
Oh!
that server is way too goddamn big.
I tried to organize it before, and it has just grown bigger since then.
I've told them like 4 times before, like, can we please just fucking remove a few channels, and they just refuse to.
Yeah, well, that's their thing. I don't check enough often to get too worked up about it.
There,
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it?
11.
Oh, ew.
Armin can attest.
17. $30. 1. $5. Oh boy.
Hmm.
$119 channels, not counting voice channels.
Why? Why do you
Because
need
there's
so
a bunch
many?
of autistic fucks that just keep adding channels.
I was thinking the whole time to me, it can't be that much worse than Paleostream. Oh, yeah.
It's worse. It's way worse.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
I love
When
them
the
dearly,
autism
but
is too
my
much.
fucking god, half the channels are never used.
I to this day don't know what the fuck Hubert is.
What?
It's
I don't know.
That was
It was
before it was created.
I don't know.
Well, enough of that. It's
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what
channels.
I don't know what the green channel is about as well.
That's a recent one, I think.
You can put
Yeah, I'm
Josh,
pretty
you
things
sure.
should
in that are
pose one of the
green.
terror birds like this one Seriema.
Hmm?
But let me get a picture again.
Yeah, I would like to. I just don't know how to bring it in a pleasant way.
We could have him in like the bottom right corner. Last update on Ramphazukas for tonight. I think I'm done with the description elements of the rostrum based on the new paper, the dentition section based on the new paper. The soft tissue incisors I had finished a while ago, so I just got to do the mandible of the new paper.
Mhm.
Then we consider some mentions later on based on the more less certain specimens and what other mentions they have of crecedents possibly. And then I get to dive into the old literature and see how much of the new stuff actually applies to crecedents as well. Double check things, see what new things pop up, and add additional sources. But I think I've made a considerable dent into the description section so far.
Nice.
Nice.
After which, it's just up to the paleobiology. Some bit about ontogeny.
Best for last, I see.
See if I can find anything more on the diet, which I kind of doubt, to be honest. There has not been much dietary discussion. And most painful of all, paleo environment. God help me.
Hmm.
I'm going to put the current sandbox in other talk text. I will also need to do some skull reconstructions where I'm way behind on some other stuff as well. Maybe I'll do a live reconstruction as well. Or maybe I'll gaslight JW into doing it. Who knows?
I remember from back in the
Also-
day, that page was tiny.
Well, this is what it currently looks like, actually. The one on the main space it is.
How big is it? Yeah, yeah. That checks out.
I can't wait to like just open this one. Then it's just so it's as long as the T-Rex article or something.
I'm not that insane.
The T-Rex article will also probably like get smaller because there's a bunch of articles that can be split off from it.
Yeah, I
Like certain
remember.
sections are way too long, and
I'm
Yeah.
going to be completely honest. Touching that profile sounds like a genuine hellscape. Like, that is probably like the equivalent to just stepping into like the elephant's foot room. Just that doesn't sound great to just,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Because everyone's, as soon as you change like one thing, like even if you change one comma or something, someone's gonna yell at you about it.
I mean, I've heard people get angry about turtle papers. T-Rex might just start a fucking riot.
Yep.
Maybe if we say that someone in
I know there were very
Someone in
long
the
discussions back in the day with Regina.
Oh, good lord! Don't use back in the day while referring to that. It makes me feel old.
It's been a few years.
It doesn't feel like it.
The older you get, the faster time passes. Get used to it.
Yes, please.
Josh has spun the wheel. Yes. Oh god.
Did.
Yes, the wheel has been spun. I just totally forgot to make an announcement about what was picked.
Typical.
We will, after I return from the EAVP meeting, tackle Hornerstown formation, which is
Bunch of crocs from there, so that's gonna be fun.
has
Yep.
quite a few of crocs. Lots of
The
birds.
KPG Impact in New Jersey.
Yes.
Joyzy. And it's full of sharks with Joyzy accents.
Yep. There's a lot of sharks. 2 chimeras. A bunch of birds.
3
bunch of
mosasaurs.
fish, 3 mosasaurs.
Some random hadrosaur that floated out there.
Yeah.
I
It took
think-
the wrong taxi.
I think Dryptosaurus might be there, but if I recall correctly, the Wikipedia page mentions it depends on what strata different things are assigned to.
Yeah.
Did Dryptosaurus there when we checked it out yesterday?
It's mentioned
I'm
there
gonna
on
be
the
hopping off,
slide.
by the way.
Good night, Armin.
Nah, I mean,
I'll see ya.
See ya.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Did you all see the parade yesterday?
Yeah.
It was so pathetic.
I saw some clips today. Yeah.
I saw this
Yeah.
like from people going against it. Those looked like a wildebeest migration with how many people were protesting. It was impressive.
So much money put into something like that.
So useless.
It just
Yeah.
looks like shit. It
Mhm.
genuinely, it was more pathetic than like Russia's equivalent after they lost like most of their armored tanks in Ukraine.
Yep.
Aw.
Like even they were still able to scrounge up like a few hundred like T-34s or some shit like that. And yeah, it's just sad.
I mean, the US has the materials. It's just nobody wants to bring it to DC for what? And it's like,
Yeah, for to stroke that maniac's ego.
everybody looked very enthusiastic.
Trump looked like he was going to cry.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, I mean, there was a big turnout about Trump. It was just the protests.
Yeah, he got his attention.
Mhm. Also, dang, this is a big Astrapatherium.
Yep.
Alternatively, a gang of teenage Indalgalornis, like Caracaras do.
No, wait. Let me. Take. No, I'm getting a new version. AD's skeletal drawing again. No, that fits.
Good grief. Yeah, never mind. That's just a huge Astrapatherium.
Yep. Burmeistery do be like that.
Uh-huh.
That giant.
So, will this count as an Astrapatherium or Andalgalornis piece?
Good
I
question.
don't know yet.
Have you done
not
either
positive.
of them before?
I think I have done both. But a Strapatherium, I think the Strapatherium here in the piece is a little bit more, will probably end up more detailed than the Andalgalornis. Both pieces that I have of these animals are rather old. The one I have for Astrapatherium is only in black and white, in chat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Can be.
Ooh.
Did
Gandhi
you watch?
drawing.
Oh,
Oh.
Gandhi?
Yes. Gandhi drawing. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
What was I gonna say? Fuck.
If we watch the thing,
Did you watch Killer of Killers yet, Joshua?
No. I don't really have an interest in the Predator franchise.
Really? Ah, that
Yeah.
seemed like something you might have liked.
I saw a few
I've
clips,
heard good.
but yeah.
Hmm.
The new the Warlord Predator is probably my favorite Predator design.
I think I have seen that. Is it the big guy in the arena?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
The way he has a cape made out of like the spines of xenomorphs.
Ooh.
Oh my god, is that Tim?
What?
Antenna.
Oh no, that's
But just
Montana.
this,
That's Montana chat.
this, just
Huh.
they knew how to design a badass Predator. I'll fully say.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I can't
Hi,
believe you
Montana.
thought I was Tim. How has Dream been so far?
Good,
Pretty
good.
good.
Very good.
Wonderful.
Uh,
It just like started downpouring and then it stopped like 30 minutes later. And I'm like, damn. I was hoping the rain was going to last because it was absolutely wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It did mean I get
Yeah,
to
do
get
be
to
one
leave
of
work early.
those. Candy joined. The next one would be on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
oh,
I think I know. Yeah, that's
Time
why.
Dragon. I thought that was Tim at first. And Time Dragon 06. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Mm.
Welcome.
It is late here as well. Relative.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 1 over here. You should have seen us yesterday. We were up till like, well, in Yosh's time would have been 6. For me, it was 7.
Yep.
In the morning, to be clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for DinoCon where I'll have to adjust to that schedule.
Well, you adjust to that, but still
You
1
first
hour
have to
back.
adjust to being in the UK.
Well, that's the problem. It's the UK.
Ugh.
Yeah. Arguably more difficult.
Ooh, this look fun. Is that the talk?
What have you
I
found?
mean, it'll be nice because I'll be staying with Hannah for
Keep you.
the
Mhm.
time.
Let me also attack Turkey.
Wrong layer.
There we go. That's neat to know, Yudin. I can kind of see it.
I should ask so I don't forget. Did we ever decide on what we wanted to add to the wheel?
Oh, true. We have not decided on that. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. That's something for everyone in chat. If you have any idea what could be added to the wheel after Hornerstone
Maybe the
was
blue
now
layers.
picked.
Realize it'd be fun.
Uh,
There's a lot of really fun ones.
What are you thinking about, Josh? Like Cenozoic, Mesozoic, or Paleozoic?
True.
Not sure.
Okay.
Oh.
I found like a very hoarse video. Let's just say like that.
Hons.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the baby.
Ow.
But yeah,
that is both very forced.
Ah,
This
God.
fucking-
God, horses. Ah, such big brains. Yet no way to use them.
Knowing how fragile that they are, I hope it's okay.
brain full of plant.
There's one with cats.
There's always one with cats.
Here we go. Okay, let's see what the chat's suggesting. Okay, so Sir Brazilian is suggesting Pimentera formation, which I'll Google quickly. Let's see,
Where did
Pimentera
Brazilian suggest?
in other talks.
It got horsed.
Pimentera formation.
That is
Late Devonian Brazil.
interesting. I am unaware of.
Oh, it has Sigillaria in it. We have a couple trilobites, brachiopods.
Yeah, this definitely isn't bad
Tentaculates.
for a smaller formation. It's got a lot of clam,
Mm-hmm.
lots of clam.
Indeed, and some fishes too. So it's
Yes,
nice.
there's some fish and ammonites, or not ammonites, trilobites. I can talk today. It's not a terrible idea.
And Udin is suggesting Alcantara formation, also from Brazil, but this time
This
from the Cenomanian.
so very nice. Love. Oh yeah, there's some.
I
What
see. It's
what is this? Oxaliad.
yeah, it's Oxalia's home
Yeah,
formation.
that makes sense.
I don't quite remember what the name was of the rock unit that the fossils are from, but what about early Pliocene France, specifically in the Perpignan area?
Could be interesting.
You got the fun stuff of a raccoon dog, a giant tortoise, a monkey, a couple of big mammals, and the funny new deer, Xenocervulus.
Oh, Mr. Dandelion? No, wait, that wasn't there. Never
That
mind.
No,
that's
that's a different one.
Sinclair and Merrick's.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just remember that it's not a deer.
Yeah.
Okay, I know JW and I went over some things together a few days ago, so I'll throw the things we were talking about in the ring as well. Kinzer's just a really good radiodont site, has a lot of trilobites. It's very diverse, and I have seen some of the fossils of it in person. It's very cool.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mistaken Point, another Ediacaran site, one of the more important Ediacaran sites after the Ediacara Hills. I've also seen fossils from that site in person in the ROM. Be a smaller formation, but it has a lot of very interesting like morphology of like animals there. Hamilton Quarry just has a lot. It's a lot. I think there's a fucking Wikipedia article. I think it's a carboniferous. Yeah, it's like carboniferous Lagerstadt from Kansas. Also one that Callie suggested, I believe. Has a lot of like plant diversity, has a lot of insects, I believe. Some vertebrates, which is nice, I believe, somewhere. Yeah. There's plenty of vertebrates, yeah. Whether it be like temnospondyls or like diapsids. And last one, the one that's not gonna get picked, Alamo Quarry, which is another Kansas Lagerstadt. That is just a lot of bugs. It's so many bugs.
Another Madigan.
Kind of. I know personally that I have every single Callie gave me a list of everything there. It's a Permian site with a beautiful amount of insects, like no issues. But obviously, it's a lot of insects and not a lot of like vertebrates. So it'd be maybe a little less appealing for Yosh, but it is a very, very cool site. And obviously, I have some Mesozoic ones if we decide we want to do Mesozoic, which.
So, Josh, what do you want?
I don't know, honestly. Last few things we added. Oh God, what was the Irden Mahna for? Oh, that was yeah, that was Mongolia.
Yeah, I think the previous two have been Kenozoic, if I recall correctly.
No, the last one was Mesozoic, but the
Okay.
the two before that were indeed Cenozoic. So I think it would be good to add something Paleozoic now.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
Paleozoic.
All the ones I
you-
said were Paleozoic, and the one Brazilian said was also Paleozoic. So there's plenty.
Maybe another assemblage zone.
Oh, what something Karoo? You mean?
Yeah, maybe.
I actually
Honestly,
think I
the
know.
assemblage zones I looked at from Karoo were not like Tapinocephalus is really well
Yeah,
understood. The other ones,
the second
so-and-so.
best, the second best assemblage zone you're gonna get is Endothiodon.
Mm,
I checked.
mhm.
probably.
Oh no, definitely. So if you wanted to do another Karoo assemblage zone, it would be Endothiodon.
Yeah. Depends. You could do commentary for the Carboniferous. There's Meganera from there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Endothiodon assemblage zone.
I think Nick wouldn't be averse to make a Cry Shale.
This is true.
Endothiodon, you stupid creature. I love you.
I love them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, could be interesting to get another Karoo AZ, probably the last Karoo AZ.
Hmm.
What is this?
I don't think it will be the last Kawaii because the Lithrosaurus assemblage zone exists.
Permian Karoo, I should say. Cough, Elliot.
Mammoth.
Oh, and the
Dongus
bug one.
formation is Triassic, and we want to go for something Paleozoic. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just recently added something from Russia.
Let me slap in my little Paleozoic list. While I'm at it, I'm gonna use the fucking chart. Not the chart.
Oh,
the
Gandhi drawing
word.
suggesting La Quinta formation from Venezuela. What do we have from here?
You could add, what was it called? The Avalon biota?
That would be
Another
mistaken.
Avalon formation.
Wouldn't that be in part mistaken point? Let me check. Avalon
Avalon
assemblage.
would be.
Yeah, that would be mistaken point.
Yep.
You must be mistaken.
Let me look at what we got from the folks.
What did we have for mistaken point again?
It's mostly Sylphana, I reckon.
Fructifusus.
You don't want too much Sylphana. We have also the White Sea assemblage.
So Brazilian Levi shared the the thumbnail earlier.
Terrifying Lindsay Nicole jump scare.
Truly.
I gotta watch it later. Although it's most likely not something anything new.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do.
That's Germany. I'm not gonna make you do another German formation.
Nimrel,
In
welcome to
Twitch,
stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello there.
Another one that I just remembered that would be cool would be like a Sumanak. Because that's a really cool formation, and we already have a size chart for it. So we don't have to worry about it.
Which one again?
A Sumanak, the Canadian Lagerstadt from Quebec.
Miguasha.
And yeah, Miguasha. And we already have, I think, a size chart from here needs to be sound, so we don't have to worry about that.
Hmm.
It's a very cool
Hmm.
formation. I've also seen some of the fossils in person at the ROM. And it's good preservation and not like an exorbitant amount of creatures. So
Yeah.
it is definitely a good pickup.
in Twitch chat, we have a few suggestions.
Hmm.
Let's
Let me look
see.
into those.
There's the La Quinta formation from.
Yeah, already looked at that.
Uh,
Unfortunately, Anisian, so Triassic. We want older.
Honestly, if you want something simple and kinda globshito, maybe Saint-Chinian.
I thought we had sashimi already.
I don't think we have it.
Pretty sure we do.
We don't. Mm,
Oh, let
Actually
me
gonna be
check something.
I'm gonna be
Let's
so
see.
unethical and repost he who needs to be silenced his formation piece of a Sumanak because I like it.
Sanctioning. What do we have from here?
Oh shit. You mean the one that you posted in chat, Nat?
Sumanak. Sumanak could be cool.
A Sumanak would be very cool
Mm-hmm.
and less work.
And it's just you
Yes.
decide.
Nirani. Nirani formation. Very nice. Let me get that too.
If you look in other talk text, he who needs to be silenced did a little piece on a Sumanak.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, Clan formation. Really, really cool.
Really powerful.
Very powerful. OST posing. Tremember formation. What is this? But Juden, that's Oligocene.
Yeah.
And Julia has already done a formation piece for it, basically. How could I top this? Look at it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice, nice.
Also, do you know who you'd like to draw next on this stream?
Not yet. You know what? Let's put Escuminac on here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
On there.
Nice.
I
Boop.
will
Makes it easy.
do the. Yep. I'll grab the side shirt from Who Needs to Be Silenced later. Hooray.
Oh, and I forgot last night to remove Hornerstown.
Ah,
There we go.
That's the same. That's the same thing. I clicked the same thing twice in a row, knowing that it was wrong both times.
Unfortunate.
Or,
Happens to me all the
excuse
time.
me. As Gumina formation, and I will ping. You need to be silenced.
For people blah, blah,
Or Sir
curious,
Brazilian will do it.
this is a current list on the wheel. Okay, since the Strapacerium is done, I saved it as such.
perhaps the leaping Hoplitomeryx idea?
Could be something.
A nice black and white piece. Actually, when was the last time you did like a black and white nighttime piece?
Yeah, it's been a while.
That'd be fun.
Looking for some inspiration. Also looking in chat. Wait, where's the tab? I have too many tabs.
I'll have to go delve into the ancient archives to find some suggestions for later.
The ancient
Ooh.
archives.
The Credo Formation lizard, Kalanguban, got a neotype recently. Would you like to draw that?
I don't know.
I think I
Oh,
saved
we also
images.
we have a new pterosaur. I remember.
True.
Which one was it again?
Oh God, what was its name? I'm not familiar enough with the thing. It's based on a rostrum, a gnatosaur.
Oh yeah, that one.
Another one of the
Another
spatula boys.
I know I talked to the pterosaur people about it, and I said it stinks, and I quote. So I have to find when I said it stinks. That's my hair dye. That's a selfie of myself.
Well, yeah, that's what a selfie is.
It's a skeletal of Montanoceratops syringus.
I will be heading off. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
All right, see you later.
See you all.
Yep.
I can probably
Let's
just find it by Google searching.
Funny bird.
Can I type today?
Impossible.
Sorry. A new species and the earliest occurrence of the Gnathosaurian from... Nope, that's Germany. First Gnathosaurian pterosaur from the early Cretaceous of eastern Thailand. New taxon Garudapterus buffetoti.
Known from quite similar remains, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, gnatosaurs
yeah.
are, or yeah, ctenochasmids are so often described based on rostral remains.
Yep. Yep, they are. But yeah,
You
it could be good.
didn't
And
shush, no.
What
what
did you do?
formation was it from? Because it could be interesting to depict some things in that formation. Oh, this one. I think I know this
Spartagnathus
one.
is from Brunn, which is part of the lithographic limestones. It's one of the more northern localities and a little bit older than Solnhofen. And until the discovery of Wattendorf, it was actually the northernmost outcrop of such limestones.
Oh,
Interesting.
so we're
Yeah.
doing the German one, not the Thai one. Wonderful.
Just looking for a good idea what to do with it. Something funny. Could be swimming.
Like how fucking certain shorebirds look really ridiculous when they swim.
I mean, a pterosaurs in general would look very weird with swimming.
Mm-hmm. Very silly.
Or maybe nesting. Oh, true, we also have a new ichthyosaur. Yeah.
Questionably, from what I've seen Unit say.
Ichthyosaurus? My favorite new ichthyosaur. Ichthyosaurus.
No, not ichthyosaurus. Fernatator.
That's a great name for ichthyosaurus.
Ferdinand,
Yeah.
meter on the wall. Who's the Ferdinand saddest of them all? That did not rhyme as well as what did in my mind.
Yeah,
Good try.
I'm pretty sure that Unit thinks it's just ichthyosaurus. I do not know nearly enough about ichthyosaur anatomy to tell you anything.
Me either. But
Surely there was something else
I
recently.
respect Unit, but I also, with stuff like that, oftentimes, at least for the images, just listen to the authors.
Is that a new? When was this posted?
The burp.
It's 9 months ago.
The burp.
Oh, that's why I don't remember it. It sucks.
Oh, I think I know what to do with this guy.
He's
Oh,
developed an idea.
I have an idea.
yeah. I was going to suggest the fucking like
It
3
involves
species.
shitsing. No, it does not.
Damn.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna suggest the like 3 bird stack that I sent you.
Oh, that guy. That image. Yeah.
But
Also
you'd
fun.
have to draw multiple pterosaurs, and I feel like that's unfair to you.
I mean, I love drawing pterosaurs.
Do you now?
Always have. Way too few
I can-
people commission me to draw pterosaurs.
I'm gonna not commission you. I'm just gonna tell you to draw pterosaurs. I'm sure there's plenty of pterosaur. Well,
There are many.
there are at least like 2.
At least
There's
two.
at least 2. Wow.
Tip.
All I know is I'm excited for new pterosaurs. I'm always excited for new pterosaurs. 500 Chinese Lagerstadt pterosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
There's always more.
Parentheses, they're all Darwinopterus.
Only the Jurassic ones.
And they're sick and twisted and evil.
I mean, of course.
It was really fun doing the like little timeline chart for Chinese Lagerstadt from the
Oh yeah, no,
Jurassic
that
species.
honestly super helpful because I oftentimes get confused. Wait, which one of these was Jurassic? What part of the Cretaceous? Blah 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 blah. What is coeval with what? It's a hassle. That
It
makes
is
it
a hassle.
yeah, and one does not simply hassle the Hoff.
True.
Let's have some
Let me look at Gnathosaurians.
Gnathosaurines for comparison. And
Uh,
I know that Sassy made a skeletal drawing at some
I
point.
believe Sasu did. What
But
is
best not to use Gnathosaurus itself because it is largely known by some skull remains.
Yeah, I think there's something.
Ctenochasma could work
Yeah,
as a basis. So Ctenochasma is also not that usual for the proportions.
I
Fuck it.
mean,
I will wing it.
Yeah.
After all, it's a pterosaur. They have lots of wing.
Uh-huh.
boy, I sneeze. Yep. It wouldn't be nice to have a Gnathosaurian that's good and not shit.
We would love to have that.
That'd be so nice. If only.
Can't just have nice things like that.
In paleontology?
Nah.
But yeah. I DM'd he who needs to be silenced. Saying that Sumanak was chosen. And he said, "Thank you for notifying me." Gooptana praying emoji, heart emoji.
That's very very he who needs to be silenced of him.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
A very in character.
You kind of doing like a sunset scene?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Also, I've just been scrolling up through Paleo News. There's a lot.
Yes.
There's always a lot in Paleo news.
The news happens every day.
Yeah.
We got
Every hour, in some cases.
I mean, I usually wake up to like 4 to 5 pings.
mm-hmm.
This is true. You know, Paleo News is happening today when it's rivaling the amount of DMs I get from my partners.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up
Well,
this
that's
morning
impressive.
with like 30 pings, and I think
Ooh.
5
My
of them were Paleo
God.
News.
It's usually
It was
not the
because
amount
I
I
said
get.
I told
I don't know.
like 6 people or 8 people that I love them very much. Actually, that was a lie. It was 10 people. But that's not because I'm dating. I just show my appreciation to the people I care about, and also yap about Lemuria.
Hmm.
Alright, I wanted to ask Petit something about that at some point.
Do it.
I shall. I have a question regarding the map.
The map is mapping. But
Map
also,
is
I think the
mapping.
one you
So
have seen isn't quite finished.
this is true.
True, but I still curious to ask about. There's one thing that caught my eye that I'm curious about.
You saw the new white pyramid biome
Yes.
For the White Pharaoh?
for the white pharaoh. Yes.
Mhm.
I sent that in like discussion in the event discussion channel, and I think Sibo for a second thought it was real, and it was so funny.
Hmm.
I just sent the fucking like baby girl yassified white pharaoh image.
Excellent. It's time to bamboozle them all.
It's not bamboozling if it's truth.
Hmm.
Trust me,
Somehow the
there will be.
Harbinger bird returned.
I'm sure at least one person's gonna try to bring back the Harbinger bird.
It is inevitable.
Yes, every age has its own form of harbinger bird. That was a weak one.
That hurt, but you are right. I I have so many ideas. Like last phase I had one. This phase I have at the very least 8, and I've not been thinking that hard. At least 3. And I need to like rein it in, but I keep coming up with absolutely baller ideas.
Ooh, that's a big Spinosaurus skull.
What's a big
Replica.
Spinosaurus skull?
To clarify, it's a replica. Before anyone starts yelling.
Finally, I can purchase a Spinosaurus skull for the other side of my bed.
Uh,
Move over, girlfriends. I need to make
I
room for
mean,
my Spinosaur.
can you fit that thing in your room?
Oh yeah, for sure. I have a queen bed.
Hey yo, Paleo News.
Really?
Sorry to interrupt.
Who's paleo using up in here?
It's Paleo News, boys.
The first report of rhino DNA in Thailand.
Ooh.
A possible
Cool.
extinct of a subspecies.
That's fun.
Rhino.
Possibly extinct or
And
possibly extinct.
thank God it wasn't Flores. Thank God it wasn't Flores. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
If it was Flores, I would have literally cried from the sheer amount of us doing formation. New thing gets published on it immediately.
Also, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, and Zach is here.
Oh. Jump in, jump in. If you want.
Otherwise, stay silent forever.
He will not remain silent.
Well, at least you don't need to be.
Oh, how do you all fare?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. I just got off of work and I made pasta. And then I ate the pasta in 3 minutes and now it's gone.
Oh dear.
It was good. It was just like a super quick, like penne with like a balsamic vinegar sauce plus
Sorry.
tomatoes, garlic, basil.
Sorry. I thought you said that you hated the pasta, not that you ate the pasta.
I ate
Oh.
pasta. I left no crumbs.
I hated the pasta so much. I left nothing of it.
Besides the crumbs that I clearly have left, that is just basil leaves and
You
tomato.
crumpage.
And tomato sauce. Yep.
No tomato sauce. Just diced tomatoes.
Oh. Okay. Ah,
It was a balsamic vinegar based like dish instead of a tomato sauce or Alfredo sauce based dish.
okay.
Because I didn't want to make a bechamel or a tomato sauce because I was lazy.
Fair enough.
Oh, excellent. Curious to see how you're gonna do the like the crust on this one. If you are.
If I put a crest on this guy.
Exactly.
I mean, if I put a
You
crest
can
on
make
this, it's just like line.
Lime.
Unless it's slightly
You
crooked.
could make it. I think that could be fun. Also, you could just make it look like it has a receding hairline. You can always do that.
One can always do that.
It's a lovely pterosaur you got there, Yash. Now make it balding.
Bald. I shall bald it.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's my.
That reminds me of something funny. I gave a card to my dad for Father's Day.
Nice.
And specifically, I gave him this. Hang on a second. Where's my Google Photos folder? Ah, load infernal machine. But yes, I was at Lyme Regis these past few days.
Oh, nice. How was it?
Very good. Saw a lot of the usual crowd there. Saw Darren as usual because he's
Yeah,
always there.
yeah.
At
Hope you
these
said
things.
hello to Jules.
Oh, of course. Julianne was there. If anything, she said hello to me.
Ah.
But yeah, she was definitely there. As was Jay.
Oh, nice.
She was there as well. I spoke
Was she
to her.
getting pestered for walking with questions yet or not?
That was what I was doing almost all the time I was with her. But
Poor Jay.
no, it was all good. And
Oh,
she actually gave a talk at the event about the behind the scenes of the series. It was, let's just say, there's a lot of things that she explained there that I think a lot of people didn't realize. Good things, I should say, about things like the design process and such like. Who else? Spoke a lot with Mark Whitten. He was there
Nice.
because
Mark.
his new book King Tyrant is out,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
that's going to be extremely useful for me for a university doing. Let's
Nice.
see who else. Dave Home was there. Judith.
Oh yeah, I saw they had it like in person Terrible Lizards podcast, didn't they?
Yep. Here is a picture of the proceedings with who's the main host of it? Liz, I think is her name.
Easy Lawrence.
Izzy, that's it. There you are. There's a picture of the venue. Another talk.
It looks like they're having a sermon for.
Take me to fucking dinosaur church.
Honestly, I would.
Oh, go on, Fang.
I said honestly, I would for
okay.
Dinosaur Church.
But who would be the pastor?
Miguel.
You've doomed us all.
True.
But yes, there was also there was Eleanor from Friends of Crystal Palace.
Nice.
Yep, she was there, and Dean Lomax was there as well. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, I got to say hi to him. I was able to tell him about all the stuff I've been doing at the Ectors Collection, and considering he was the one who suggested that I do it in the first place, I've got a lot to thank him for. So that was very, very good. What else was it? Your partner was there, Tom.
Yes, my partner was there.
For those wondering, I mean Hannah.
Yes, my girlfriend was there. My sleeper agent.
Your operative.
Yes, my undercover operative.
The British connection.
But yes, there are a few other familiar faces there. Quite a few people who we met at Tetsu. Some of the people who I know locally, so Emily, Emma, Sean, all that bunch. Lee as well.
Nice.
That bunch was all in attendance. And a lot of that was all on the first day. And Abby. I mustn't forget her.
Oh, nice. Yay.
Yeah. I mean, she's at all of these things, so...
Yeah.
She is a regular fixture at these events. Everyone is very happy that she is
do that, and like her
Sorry?
parents must.
They are very supportive of her.
Yeah. I mean that for sure, but also like having the patience and money to go to all these things.
Well, you've got to remember that for quite a few of these things, they take place either close to where they live.
Yeah, that helps.
Or they take place on weekends or in the school holidays.
Yeah.
So that makes things a bit easier for them.
Yeah.
Honestly, good for him. Maybe she'll end up working as an intern for some collection of paleontologists at some point.
Well,
she's a familiar enough face at this point that someone will be willing to take her on when she's old enough.
Yeah, I mean, she's only 10 years old for now, so a little while to go yet. But yes.
When I was 10 years old. No, I'm good.
When I was 10 years old, I published my first paper.
I mean,
when I was 10 years old, I had to go through 10-meter deep snow to get to the school.
You had to go uphill
Yep.
both ways, and you liked it. Although she did win a fossil competition when she was 7 years old, so
Damn.
Oh,
that
Ah,
was
nice.
impressive.
Nice.
But yes, good times all round. Second day I was, which was today, I was helping at the Edges Collection stall. Got a lot of people coming and going through that way. So that was all stuff of interest, and I may or may not end up on the television.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, does that mean we can point at our TV and go, look, I know that guy?
Yes, you can.
You pretend like I don't do that every time any of you guys do anything.
Did
I just
Felix
point
ever
and go
show
like,
you the one
I'm so
time he
proud
was
of
on
my
TV?
friends.
What it's worth, I didn't say anything when I was there. Speaking of balls that you mentioned earlier, this was a card I was able to get Sean, who makes the sketchy raptor things. He did this for me, courtesy for Father's Day. My dad luckily saw the funny side of it.
yes.
Is it the Tyrannosaur one?
Yes.
Nope.
No. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that one.
Excellent.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's great.
I should get that too for my dad as well, because he is balding actually, and we do make a lot of fun of it.
Yes, didn't you say that like you and one of your close family relatives look very similar?
Me and my dad have a very similar voice.
Ah,
You guys also said that apparently I sound similar to my dad the one time he walked in on a voice call. If you guys remember
That's possible,
that.
yeah. Yeah, I think that was something.
But that aside, and the fact I have a thin nose, I'm basically just an opposite sex version of my mother.
Wait, your mother sounds like your dad?
I said other than the voice and the fact I have a thin nose, I said. And also I do not speak with a very thick Peruvian accent.
Yet.
No, my brother looks a lot like my dad. Mostly in the fact he has very curly hair, which he is very, very worried about.
Oh, because of the balding.
Yep.
I suspect. Yeah.
Yep. It doesn't help that when we were both very, very young, I was born with a thick head of hair. My brother was born with an old man's hair.
No. Oh God. Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh. Dangerous.
Yep. Whereas I was born with a... There does exist a picture of me as a baby with hair that is not too different from what it's like now.
Yeah.
That's sinking.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Zach, at the place of paleontology. I got photos from my girlfriend as well. Mainly a selfie of her with a Jules.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were speaking quite a bit.
Yes.
Um,
Also, they spoke with Jay as well.
yep, I can believe that.
Apparently, I was mentioned, which makes me feel good. That's all I can ask for.
That is good.
Okay, time to add some funky teeth.
Oh yes, and what is the thing that you're doing, Josh, by the way?
This is a new Gnatosaurine pterosaur from Germany.
Okay.
Wasn't this guy suggested in chat earlier?
Yeah, Spatagnathus.
He looks angry.
He is.
I'm really hoping like that the teeth like create this like weird like toothy like fake smile looking thing.
Or like a dolphin smile.
Kinda, yeah. Just like ridiculously silly.
Or like a cartoon bird smile.
Kind of.
Currently, with the ones he's done, Josh has just given it warthog tusks. Now it looks like it's got a toothbrush. A very frayed toothbrush, you know, where the bristles will splay out to the sides.
Yeah,
you
one
made
that
it
should have been
pterodactyl.
changed like a year ago.
Yeah. Story of half of my toothbrushes.
Yeah, I'm also usually
I
like a month or so.
I'm
like-
also gonna be real. I've
Mm.
just been using like a random toothbrush for a bit.
A what, sorry?
A random toothbrush from the toothbrush place.
Okay, what's
I-
I mean, better
Go
than
on.
none.
You're not explaining much, Montana.
Legit.
It was at my house. There's just a random toothbrush. I'm like, sure, that'll work. So I'm using that for the time being because I've not
Oh.
bought one myself.
I'm
That sounds a lot like your toothbrush.
I'm.
It's
Oh, go on.
not my toothbrush.
Um,
Well,
I,
at this point, it is.
I trust that that toothbrush hasn't been used elsewhere, has it?
Presumably not, because it wouldn't be used for the floor or the toilet. And my cousin, who lives with me, does not brush his teeth.
Right.
What? Is your cousin British or other?
He's I'll describe him as how do I describe him? He has just he's very just long hair, no upkeep, big beard.
Oh, he's one of those.
Yeah. Homeless weed hippie, but without the weed now.
That's an
now.
improvement.
He still drinks a lot of beer.
Boy.
You know, the alcohol just disinfects everything.
I'm gonna be honest. He's been improving a lot because like he's actually been super consistent with work, and he hasn't done that for a long time. So
Nice.
wow, I love it when people improve themselves a little bit. But yeah, I'm currently with my cousin and my sibling. Who I think is listening to weird pop music, or not weird. It's yelly, screamy.
Ooh.
My sibling has grown fond of like alternative underground grunge music, which is very funny because she is so small. Because she has the same dwarf genes as my mother.
Is grunge usually associated with tall people?
No, but she's so physically short that it makes it comical that she's listening to like the more high aggression,
Oh,
like grunge metal. Because like, how do I describe this? Imagine a like very tall, like not tall. Imagine like the average size for like a 13, 14-year-old when she's like, ugh, how is that in centimeters? She's like onto my chest, and I'm 169 centimeters. So she's like over a foot shorter than me.
Oh.
She is very small because my family has a history of dwarfism. So
Oh,
I'm just a
really?
freakishly tall individual. Yeah, my mother is I think like 4'6". So I
That's.
am one of
Oh, go on.
what?
No,
So I
you go
am
ahead.
like one of the tallest people in my family at 169 centimeters.
Mm-hmm. Bang, get
What
your
were you
head
gonna
out.
say, Zach?
No. What I was going to say was 4'6". That makes my very short mother look tall.
Yep.
She's a head shorter than me. Those of you who know my height will realize that is
yeah,
not tall at all.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly a miracle that I'm not shorter. Because my mother and my grandmother and aunt and my sibling are all quite short.
Dang.
My sibling might grow to be taller than me though, which is crazy.
Mm.
Oh,
Because
still
she's
in the growing
younger
phase.
than yeah, I think she's still growing a little.
Hmm.
Which is not what I could say about like my grandmother or my mother who stopped
That would be
growing
weird.
in like 8th grade.
Oh. Also, yeah. I mean, women overall stop earlier, on average.
Yeah. Yeah, plus
I think I
just
grew
genetic stuff.
until see. I think I gained the last centimeter when I was 18 or 19.
Mm. Yeah, I was about 16 when I stopped growing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I should add Fingy.
Bingy. Hmm. Well, an easy way to figure out what I want to suggest is to go to the Google Doc with thousands of names on it. Okay. I could do something very unethical.
Make NFTs.
Not that unethical.
Yeah.
I could suggest some unnamed stuff.
Oh, that's illegal.
It's
That is
illegal. Damn.
I
Yes.
know of NDA things that I would love to paint right now.
It's not NDA. Big
What
difference.
stuff
Not
I know is
NDA.
NDA.
Well, duh, yeah. I'm talking about not NDA, unnamed things.
But I want to talk about NDA stuff.
I want to talk about it.
I want to break
I want to talk
NDA.
about. I want to
Nobody
talk
likes to
about
speak.
me getting silenced for talking about the new. All right, I'm gonna shut up. But yeah, there's some unnamed stuff I have saved that is not NDA. Was it taken down on the YouTube? Yes. But also, I think there's images of it that is not taken down from actual papers, so I can just use that instead. Or I can just find one that wasn't taken down.
Impossible. Honestly,
Would
very
be
happy
fun.
with this guy. Look at this goober.
Oh, I love them.
He
I
looks
love them
googly.
so very much.
Yash,
Yes.
when exactly did the flooding in India happen from the photos that you sent?
It's not that long ago.
Because someone like in another server asked me about it when I shared the photos there.
Wait, let me. Maybe I can find it with one Google search.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome
very
back.
well.
Back.
Welcome back. I've gotten some delicious, nutritious, unnamed animals on my second monitor.
I think this was 2019.
Mhm.
Fang.
Yeah.
See, is it this page? If it loads. Ooh, I think it is not. But this also has some excellent photos. Doop 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 doop. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh.
Posting in stream materials. This has some cool photos. Ooh, it might have been this article. Yes. Found the article again. No, this was 2017. This article.
Okay.
I mean, floods in this area happen quite often.
It looks like it. This was published 5 years ago.
Well.
Oh, now that I do the hands of this guy, I can also put into use that new paper that describes, for the first time, I think, the scales on the hands.
Ooh.
We have a question in chat by Eruk Mazzino. Do
Yeah.
we have anything of Pleistocene Japan in the wheel, or Japan at all in the wheel?
No,
Not currently, no.
not currently. Although we have discussed a few times the possibility of adding, for example, the formation Anaka Kukna is from, the ultimate bird.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be Miocene.
Yeah, maybe something to
Yeah.
add next week.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool, interesting formations from Japan that I think should get more attention. And not just the dinosaur sites, even though they're very cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted dinosaurs. Always.
I wanted dinosaurs. I have to go to eat Mexican food in 30 minutes because it's Father's Day and I gotta spend time with my family. I don't need
Mexican
to get ready.
food.
We're leaving.
It's been a while
Yes,
since I had
Mexican.
some.
I think I would do. I would offend somebody if I didn't have Mexican food regularly.
Oh my gosh, this piece looks amazing.
I have arrived.
Welcome.
Is it Sir Brazilian? It is.
Hello.
Brazilian.
Arise.
Arise, Orion.
Lie.
Pax.
Fly, my scarab.
Okay, and for my last trick, let's add a little bit of a tasty blur.
To what part?
Yes.
Zach, I gotta say, I'm deeply sorry. I told you I was going to message you on Monday, but a lot of stuff happened and I couldn't.
All right. No, that's okay. Did you at least manage to tell your parents that I'm not Venezuelan?
Yes.
Good.
Excellent.
But did you end up saying that I was Argentinian or instead?
No.
Good.
If it was Argentinian, we might, fight.
Yep.
That old good Brazilian, not Brazilian, South American beef of countries.
99% of which comes down to the football.
Yeah.
Well, that's just stupid.
No, Josh. Josh, you just don't get it. In South America, football has almost religious connotations there.
I know, but I still think it's stupid.
Almost.
Yeah,
And I say that
I
as a
was wrong.
German, where we have similar conditions.
You no.
No,
It's
it's
No.
not comparable.
I just going to say one thing about European football. It's too bureaucratic. It is not fun.
There's a lot to be said about football in Europe. The fact that there's too much money swirling around it, the fact that teams get sponsored by entire countries, Paris Saint-Germain, Man City, right, where are we? Yes.
Honestly, the only thing that I know about European football is stuff from the Ted Lasso show, which I highly recommend because it's actually surprisingly wholesome and fun. Yeah, that's my
No,
two
the last
cents on
time
football. Please continue.
I watched actively football was 26.
You were 26?
No, 2006.
Oh, right, of course.
When
okay.
when the World Cup was in Germany.
Okay. I was about to
Yeah.
say.
And not when they won it.
No. But we declared ourselves champions of the hearts.
So you're more of a champion then than when you actually won it.
Yeah. Also, when we won, that was hilarious.
You realize there's a Brazilian in chat.
I know,
right?
it was still hilarious.
Joshua.
I
Yeah, I'm going to take
remember.
a second. I'm going to get something to drink.
You'll need one to calm your nerves.
My
I
secret is I only support
remember
teams
one
that
of my
lose.
friends that I made while I was in the UK. Like they like a lot football quite a bit, and like they talked to me about how surprising it was the one time that Greece won the World Cup, and
I
then
gotta,
like
I gotta say one thing.
mhm,
Sorry to interrupt,
mhm,
Fang.
I feel like we talked about this
yeah.
before too.
The World Cup 2014 was the only truly World Cup where I think the the Brazilian players just needed to get out of their asses more because by God, ugh.
That's what you get when you lose your best forward and when you lose your most important midfielder.
Yes, but also like Neymar, he plays good. He's very skillful. Yes, but Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing on a motel right before the game? Go fucking train or some shit.
Yeah, stop. Yeah, he can do less of. He ought to be doing less of this.
Although to be fair, like another thing, like Neymar has the brain cells of a anemone. Because how the fuck are you the best artillery, quote unquote? I do not know the translation on like the team for a nation, and then you proceed to go against Croatia, who is going to focus on him and say, maybe these Croatians who are known to be very, uh, body heavy to other players or hit hard, maybe I should try dodging the way out of the Croatians, or simply just lay there to try get getting another yellow card and proceed to get my knee ruptured.
Haha.
Fucking goddamn.
Oh
And I
yeah.
say this as a
Good one.
defender who likes to rupture people's knees on football.
Tell me, Sir Brazilian, are you familiar with this phrase? O futebol é como uma religião. Is that something you're familiar with?
Futebol é como uma religião.
Hmm.
Yes, why?
So I've got a list of a few things here, of some examples of South American footballing nuttery. Brazil features in a lot of this, so I do apologize. Apparently,
Yeah, the last thing I wanted to add, like from my bit, is like my friend told me that, and then like a couple of days later, there was like a match in England in England and Greece, like a couple months ago, and Greece won in England's like technically home field. But he didn't talk to me for about a day.
usual
But
response.
I did find it endlessly hilarious, and even though like I don't watch football, that it did made me
I gotta
smile a
be
bit.
honest. After Brazil lost the 2014 World Cup, my biggest enemy wasn't even the Germans. It was the Americans. They were so fucking annoying. Oh, look, Brazil lost the World Cup. Huh, 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 huh. Then we started saying, what about 9/11, bitch?
God. I mean, considering the sorts of things I've heard that foreign people were doing to Brazil, they were jumping in on their video call, yelling insults at them, taunting them 7-1, 7-1, 7-1. And I've heard some people started, oh God, some of the names people started giving to that semi-final, they called it things such as, oh God, the names they called it were things such as, I'm debating whether or not to say them in case it gets us all kicked off the internet.
Yeah, I
maybe
know.
don't.
I'll put them
Yeah.
in other talks, spoil it out.
Okay.
Alright, so all your footballing, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Here's one. Here's another. And this one is possibly the worst but the funniest of all. It's all in other talk for the curious.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Why?
Because football fans are merciless, that's why.
My son is until I get a crowbar.
Oh god. But here's an example of just how passionate South Americans get about this. You may be aware of this, Brazilian, but apparently when Brazil lost the final match in the 1950 World Cup, two of the fans in the stadium committed suicide by throwing themselves off the highest stalls in the stands
fuck?
in the stadium.
Oh yikes.
Zach, how I can say this? I support a team on Brazil where it's known to lose a lot, and
Okay.
Also,
there's
reminder,
a
this is
couple
going
of
up on YouTube.
there's a couple of
Yeah.
videos of people trying to do the same after a defeat to other teams.
Oh God. Another story they have is
Zach,
yes,
just remember, this is going up on YouTube.
I know.
On YouTube, the video he said.
Okay, just checking.
I know.
Ah.
Sorry, Zach, but at least my team has this mascot.
A good mascot
Okay.
is half the rent, as I say over here.
Well, our teams don't even. The team I support over here doesn't even have a mascot.
That's certainly a mighty plastic beard there. Excellent.
It's either a
Yeah.
beard or just a mustache.
That's one
It's
hell of a
the
moustache.
it's one of the
Whoa.
pirates.
Oh. It looks like you walked out of an Asterix comic.
Mm-hmm. I do gotta say, I think my love for the mascot and Obelix and Asterix comes for the designs influencing me.
Good point. Here are another couple of cases of passionate South American football. Another case. This is in Colombia. Colombian player scored an own goal by accident, which got the team kicked out of the 1994 World Cup. Was murdered afterwards. And the murderer shouted "goal" for every shot he fired at him.
My
That's not surprising.
God.
Another piece of going back to Brazil this time. Player assault. Oh God, this one is awful, but in a funny, very darkly funny way. Player gets red card. Player assaults the ref. Referee stabs the player who
With
is
what?
hospitalized. Stabs him.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
with what? Do you go with like a knife onto the field?
Considering what South American football's
referees-
like, that's sensible, probably.
Joshua, for you to understand, referees here on South America sometimes, because if they do a good job, they get beaten. If they do a bad job, they get beaten, and sometimes they get killed. So they usually carry around a knife or a gun.
The fuck?
Yeah, I haven't. This story isn't
Why?
over yet. This story isn't over. So, ref stabs player. Fans take the ref hostage. News comes Then player dies in hospital. Fans stone the referee to death, behead his corpse, and parade his body through the streets.
You
Why
see
do
how it
people
goes?
like take up this job anymore?
Because yes. Yay! No. You're not posting that, you ding.
Um, um,
I don't want to
uh,
know what that comment says.
I'm.
He
gonna
posted a
have to
very
head
bad
out.
video about our situation. I'm not letting that in.
Yeah, no, don't.
Qual foi? Qual foi?
I'm gonna head off.
see you,
Okay,
Montana.
good night.
I will slap a not good night. I'll slap a suggestion before I go, but I can't
Ooh.
deal with this right
See you.
now. Yeah, I'll send a suggestion over real quick before though. Bird with color preservation from China that you haven't done.
The burp.
Eo confused shortness.
Oh,
Not
that's it.
confused shortness.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Be nice,
That
and
is
you
true.
don't have to worry about
That is
colors.
indeed a burp.
Yes. I will take an ungodly amount of screenshots. And also get the quote for the color. Commerciology.
Okay, let's see. The last sketch for tonight.
I propose the deer. Well, I guess you can't really call it that if it's a 5-horned freak, but
I suggest the cave lion blending into a cave painting.
I found it. Zach, are you aware of the suicidal tour?
Of the what?
I
Sorry.
I will.
Look in Avatar.
See you, Montana.
Is it?
Yeah.
What on earth?
what?
Threat
Nev,
of German submarine attacks. What is this? Oh, it was in World War II. Right.
Nev, delete this. I already deleted another one about suicide things. Delete.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, maybe not.
what?
Yeah.
It's cold.
Yes, Nath, but I think it's a subject a bit too far for a both server and also some people here are more sensitive about stuff like this.
Yep.
For what it's worth, it's also called the Death Tour, which is not exactly an improvement, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
I
like I
think we
mentioned
talked
before,
about this
this is
before, wasn't
going.
that like people going onto a tour that basically all logic was speaking against doing that, and they did it anyway and paid the price.
2 people died on it, so.
Yeah.
Also, Zach,
Yes.
you wanna know something funny?
Yes.
Someone who is going to TetsugoCon challenged me to a football match.
Behave.
Who?
All I can say is behave.
Arrow.
No.
Eru.
Montana's one of Montana's partners.
Oh, the South African. Wait. What on
Yep.
earth?
The South
boy.
African is
No, she paid.
Behave.
This is gonna be
Like
either.
I said, behave.
This could be hilarious. It could end terribly. It will very likely. It will probably be funny, regardless of what happens.
yes. I strive to make it funny.
On the last day of the master's course for this year, me and all the other students, we went on. We basically just kicked a football around in a field afterwards because we could. It was surprisingly fun. One of us ended up taking it extremely serious. Naturally, she was Colombian.
I just bang my head against the wall whenever I hear stuff like this.
For what it's worth, I was the ref, so I got to enjoy myself as well in my own way.
You were not stabbed?
No, we don't stab each other in English football matches. We just throw racist
Oh
insults.
no, true.
At
That
players.
the stabbing happens afterwards.
We insult. The players throw racist abuse at each other. The fans come up with very rude football chants. Those are part of the appeal, I should add. Hang on, here we are.
Yeah. This just makes my stomach rebel. Meanwhile, over here, we are regular getting like solidarity actions where Nazis are booed out of the stadium.
Oh, right. Oh, did they try to brigade it?
No, it doesn't come to that. I think there is violence and stuff, but yeah. The death toll is usually at 0.
I do find funny that I do boxing as well, and my the other boxing trainers, they say that boxing is more safer than soccer or football.
I mean, yeah, usually you are not running while you're boxing.
No, yes, but also most of knee injuries as well.
Yeah.
And there's no weight class, so someone who's
true.
fast and also heavy
there is indeed
just
no
going
weight
to
class.
run you over. Like I do sometimes, accidentally. It is not my fault. Yeah. I do say I would need to get into contact with the University of Exeter. Is it Exeter?
Yeah.
Saying right? Right. They do have a boxing area, and I do wanna work out there when I am there. Because by God, I do not want to get lazy while being there.
Oh, Yash. There's been at least one bird suggested so far for the last piece, and you have already done a bird.
2.
Yeah. There is also the duck that you've been wanting to do for a little bit.
I'm blanking right now.
Paratethys region area, time, Middle Miocene.
Oh,
Very well preserved. Almost the whole duck. Was it Levantilornis?
Maybe. Scrolling a little bit through. Yeah.
There is also that sauropod, the early one.
Yeah. The early one? Don't you mean the Rebachisaur?
No, a little while further.
Oh, true, there was another guy. Yeah.
I don't even know if it's a true sauropod or a early
I
diverging.
think it was a
or
sauropodomorph.
something earlier, but it's roughly sauropod shaped.
Oh, true, there was also a paper on giant rodent from Argentina.
Yes, we got a fair bit.
Oh, true, we got
a fair bit more material for
a
those.
new seal from the Parathesis.
Yeah.
Which is fun. New skull data on Protorosaurus. Unfortunately, nobody has access to that yet. As the ichthyosaur stuff.
Also, the Cradoformation lizard Calanguban that got a very nice neotype.
There's all that enormous amount of Eurypterids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True.
We still have a Tyrannosaur. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just looking at some inspirational stuff, and maybe something will click.
See.
For one of these. Oh wait, nose.
Placey.
So, what have you decided?
Nothing yet.
No. Okay.
Can I throw my 2 cents?
Sure.
Always, everyone can.
Acrosuchus and Euhelopus.
I mean, that's the thing. Animal, all good and fine. Depends on like how to depict it.
Yeah.
That's a fun image.
I do have a funny idea, but I don't think you would want to do it for Acrisuchus. It's because Acre, the state Acre here in Brazil, is not known. It's memed about having living modern dinosaurs and aliens. So you could do like Acrisuchus being scared about a falling naked dead sloth off a tree.
What? Why does it have the reputation of having dinosaurs and aliens in it?
Because it's so fucking far away, nobody knows what's happening there.
Oh, right. So it's the backwater of Brazil.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Sticking Mapinguari in there as well. Why not?
Yeah, throw Guanji in there as well. Just, why not?
Also, the thing about the aliens is because there was a story about a guy called Menino do Acre, or Boy of Acre, who he made a series of manifestos, like personal manifestos, all on a crypto language, and saying how aliens started talking to him, and he vanished. Nobody knows where he went.
What?
But nobody knows where he went. Nobody has any idea what happened to him. All we have is the manifestos and a series of painting that he did with him with a third eye open and aliens.
And then he vanished.
Yeah. Like
This
he said, one of the last manifesto literally says, "Today they are going to pick me up," and he vanishes.
This sounds either like a really shitty creepypasta or a badly written X-Files episode.
It does, but it's real because it was on the news.
What do you even say in the news? Somebody got abducted
I'm sorry,
by
sir,
aliens.
Brazilian, but the justification, it was on the news.
No,
It's
I'm
not
not
that
saying
much worse these days.
No. I'm not saying it's a real story like he saw aliens.
But it was reported about. Yeah.
I
Yes.
mean, if the guy actually did what mission, I wouldn't be surprised if his mental health wasn't the greatest, or he just decided to just disappear like that?
Considering what some people are like, maybe this could potentially have also been his idea of a joke. Possibly. My
A practical joke of 25 years.
okay, 25 years is a while. I will concede that.
I might have an interesting idea.
Okay. I've when you mentioned the Brazilian, there's a story that my uncle had. He has a friend of his who's and he's a chef. A very good chef.
And one day he cooked a pie.
But he is also apparently quite mad.
All good chefs are.
I guess. But the thing is with him is there was a time where he got into an argument with some friends of his in a community Facebook that they were in, something like that. There's Facebook groups for the local area where it's just loads and loads of people and they all just, post about the goings on in the area, all that sort of stuff. And then for whatever bizarre reason, he created an alt account for himself. Because I think he got thrown out of the group or something, or maybe he didn't. I don't quite recall. But he created an alt account of a completely separate person, and was pretending to be this different person. And then he created another alt account, and another, and another,
and another.
And then he started, but he was acting. It wasn't just just the way Discord malcontents will create a load of spam accounts so they can jump into a place or something. No. This went further. Each and every one of those alternate, they all had their own personality, their own backstories, their own life histories, and they started interacting with each other. And they got married to one another. They broke up with one another. They had children with one.
I gotta be honest.
Go on.
I gotta be honest. This sounds like what I would do if I was 13 years of age here on Discord, because I did see something similar to try getting rid of someone.
And this shit went on for years. Before people started realizing, hang on a second, I haven't heard from this guy in a while. Who are all these people who none of us have actually seen? He was a strange
Just
man.
one day where like all of them open up their cameras and it's all the same guy.
Maybe.
It's revealed it's just a clone army.
All I know for sure is that it was resolved eventually, but strange people you get out there.
Ooh, Dynamo, maybe you have an idea. I have something in mind. An interesting composition. But I need a medium-sized animal, like smaller megafauna, where like a human could like carry away parts of. Still.
Any specific time frame or place?
Either something for Homo erectus, or early Homo, in general. Early Homo sapiens.
Oh, there's so much that fits into that.
I know.
Wait, no, I have it. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this.
What are you going to do? Or post?
This overlaps with whatever you call middle to late Pleistocene Homo erectus in Indonesia. Let's see.
Oh. Otherwise, I
Please
also
don't
just
ban
had
me
an
now.
idea.
Come on, please load. This fella, Epileptobos. Are you familiar with the ordinary Leptobos?
Yes, I made an illustration of one some years
Yeah.
back.
Sizable bovine, somewhere in the bison, like ancestor of bison and cattle range. This is a proposed descendant genus endemic to Java from a little later in the Pleistocene. These are all 3 skulls I can find of it.
Interesting. That could work. Another thing that just came to my mind were Sivasirs. I haven't done a Sivasir in a while.
Oh, one of the giraffarids.
Yes.
I feel like the last of the Sivathirs, which would be overlapping with Homo, would be gigantic.
They weren't small, were they?
I mean,
Something at
we have
least.
Brahmatherium, which I think is not that big.
Let me check. Or at least for the size range you're wanting. Well, it might be.
Because Brahmatherium posting in chat has also a very cool looking skull.
Oh wait, that's late Miocene to Pliocene.
What are you thinking of doing composition-wise? You're going to have the Civathir and anything else with it, or?
Let me post the photo that I found again in my inspiration folder.
Okay. Oh, good grief.
I would propose Epileptobos for that.
I know.
Because it doesn't look like Brahmatherium overlaps with Homo in time.
I gotta say, Joshua, thank you for posting that image. I was looking for it for a while now.
Oh, I have more from that.
More?
There were more. Yeah.
Please post it.
Boop.
Post.
I love the first one here. How happy he looks.
I mean, fair enough.
I
That's a
presume
lot
you
of
mean the
meat
human and not the
for the group.
tapir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tapir can get to what, 300 kilograms?
Yeah. I
Not
think so,
bad.
roughly. Yeah.
A big one, yeah. Of the larger species, at least.
The largest species is from Asia. I think they get more heavy.
I think it's about 300 kilos, something like that a Malayan tapir can get to.
Yeah.
Baird's tapirs are slightly smaller, I think.
You guys do not know the rage my child self went on after discovering the Brazilian tapir is not the biggest tapir on the world.
Right.
It's always funny to remember that.
Oh, jeez. No, I was dead wrong.
I was also, until relatively recently, not aware that the Malayan tapir, out of all, it's like the biggest of them. It's interesting.
I also do find funny that the second biggest is not even the Brazilian one, is the Beards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Beards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They're pretty stocky, are Baird's tapirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do find that's interesting, even though, like, if I go to another animal who shares the same habitat as, like, the jaguar who shares the habitats with that species of tapir, they tend to get a lot smaller. I thought they could get a little bigger because of the tapir size, but no, they get smaller.
That's also. Oh wait, this guy is Pleistocene. I think it's just teeth. what is this page? Ah, it's all Chinese. Ah.
Mm.
The Chinese strike again.
I know. I think a giraffoid would just work really well with something like this. I think the bovine fits better for something else.
Hmm.
Mm.
Maybe, have you done Civatherium itself?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Do you remember Valid to Eat Fingers?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think that might be the only one that gets into the Pleistocene.
Yeah, but
At least
I mean we
concretely.
have other giraffoids from the Pleistocene. Pleistocene giraffoid.
Dooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo ba.
That is Miocene. Also. On that is nothing. That's weird looking.
Oh, what about Mytilanotherium?
Do you have an image?
Let me see if I can find a good skull. It lasted well into the early Pleistocene throughout most of Europe. Oh, where was it? Is there not a photo of the actual material? Come on.
Oh wait. I mean, not all species of Zivacerium are the same size.
No,
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Smaller one could maybe actually work.
Depending on if the smaller one was in the Pleistocene. Okay, I can't find a photo of the actual material, but I will try. But there is a reconstruction from Manusukis.
Oh.
At least based on this, I think that would work size-wise. But I'll try to find the
Yeah,
material.
that would work wise size wise.
Google Scholar, please.
Dacanatherium, another one of these creatures where it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Mm-hmm. The late Miocene was fun.
Yeah. But yeah, here this is one species of Zivacerium that overlapped with our boy Homo erectus, for example.
Hmm.
Although I think it might be reconstructed wrongly here.
Yeah.
It's Morensis.
Oh, and Mytilanotherium is one of the last Paleotragine giraffids.
Oh.
Not a Civathere, not a Giraffine, not an Okapiine.
Oh, I think we have Samotherium. Similarly looking. From the Pleistocene. Ah, no, it reaches into the Pliocene. Blah.
Blip.
That's
Wait, is it no longer
Miocene.
Metalanotherium?
Oh?
Hang on a minute. Sorry about this. I'm looking through papers. What paper? When was this paper published? 2014. It might just be straight up Paleotragus now.
Oh.
Have you done Paleotragus before?
I don't think so, but let me check.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Here's the PDF. Yep, it goes well into the Pleistocene. It's Paleotragus inexpectatus. And we have a nice cranial material that works for this piece idea.
Oh, nice. Let's have a look. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba.
And I just want to make sure what the last recorded date for this thing is.
Into the mammal folder you go. Loop. Zitellania. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I remember this guy. Yeah. The Greek material. Yep.
Yep, Mytilanotherium, Macedonotherium, and Sogdianotherium are junior synonyms of Paleotragus. And when did it last? Like when did it go extinct finally? Oh, possibly up to and a little past just 1 million years ago. Yeah, there's.
Oh yeah, there would be lots of, and I think Paleotragus overall is rather widespread.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
So there would certainly be overlap.
Yeah. Yeah. No. By this time, you're well into the Pleistocene, and Europe is very, very homo at that point. There's homo everywhere. You can't get away from it.
There's no escape. June is here.
Europe was so gay.
Yeah, we kind of went downhill since then.
I mean, honestly, the size of the rainbow when the Zanclean mega flood happened must have been.
True.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I tried to illustrate it. I don't think I captured it.
Oh god! At
Least
some
not
point, I
well.
still want to make like huge painting on canvas, like 2 meter long, capturing that. Actually, 2 meters might might still be too small.
Yeah.
Make it 5.
Yeah, but I think 4 meters might be good. With
Let
like
me
the
look at the
world thing being
chronology.
so large that you don't see the horizon because steam is just obscuring everything. Ooh, there's another one here. Is this maybe? Ah, that's Miocene. Blah, blah, blah.
I really
Yeah,
think Paleotragus is going to be your
yeah.
best bet with this one.
It's Paratrack is probably our best bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted something with cool headgear, but this works too.
I mean, it's got pretty fun ossicones, even if they're just spikes.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
slightly forward facing,
They're different.
Hello?
Scale
and you can
bar
always do
is
fun patterns on the face.
That is true. Giraffes do be colorful when it comes to mammals.
Mhm.
Thank. Yeah. So.
What's Oh, I see.
And yeah, at this point in Europe, there'd be Homo species taxonomy is something I don't even want to try to get into, but
You
something in
don't want
the
to, no. Yeah. Yeah.
Erectus-ish, antecessor-ish grade, something
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
Just your standard
I
issue, early middle
curiously sometimes
Pleistocene
look
Homo.
into that. But yeah.
Hmm.
I remember just what was it 2 years ago when they tried to invalidate Homo heidelbergensis,
But
and
hmm.
but instead of just being like, oh yeah, this isn't, we shouldn't have this thing, they try to erect their own taxon.
Oh, of course.
Like, guys, come on. Paleoanthropology is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, over the past couple of days, I've been binging Gutsick Gibbons videos on the Homo naledi situation, which
Yeah.
I'd previously never heard of, but oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Erica does a very good job of breaking it down and being very diplomatic about it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yeah.
In a hypothetical event, could we get smaller Homo floresiensis specimens, like adult ones?
Like even smaller.
Would yeah, like could they get even smaller, perhaps?
Ooh. I think
Yeah.
technically, I mean, we have smaller primates in general. I don't think there is really.
I think I'm gonna go. I'm tweaking. Sorry.
Sorry, what? Ned?
I think I'm gonna go. I'm currently tweaking.
Oh.
Clearly not. See you.
Okay.
A
See ya.
bit late.
Yeah.
CNF.
Hypothetically, I'm sure Homo could have gotten smaller. Did they? If you're asking if they did, they could have like very plausibly in real life. I don't know.
No, I see this on a hypothetical thing, mostly due to spec evil.
Oh, for sure.
I think so. Yeah.
Also, something that I saw when the paper came out, but I'd forgotten, and I was reminded by Gutsit Gibbon. It's entirely plausible that one of the Paranthropus species was even smaller than Floresiensis.
Yes.
Ooh.
Which is hilarious.
Yep. A few centimeters, but still, yeah. It's very interesting. That's on my catalog of things I want to like depict. Really bringing across like how small these things are, because of course they are also like overlap with a few other human species. So you could nicely show these guys suddenly facing up against something way large.
I feel like at that size, you're in the prey range of like black-backed jackals. Like, what are you doing?
I mean, they're also very robustly built. So
fair, though. Black-backed jackals will take on adult impala.
Yeah.
But
You're telling me a Paranthropus would be more than enough size for a single Wolverine to mess up a group of them?
Oh, probably. Although Wolverine, probably not, because they are further north. But honey badgers, yeah.
Yeah, I no, I do not like the idea.
Okay, we have a background. Now, humans.
Beautiful. Awful. Beautifully awful.
Truly.
Also, in looking up early Pleistocene Homo, I'm just again reminded how amazing and Tom Bjorklund's art is.
Oh, it's so good.
One example, this young Homo antecessor girl. Like, how does one get art in general to this point?
I don't know. I've been
You do
struggling
it a
all
lot.
night with like a piece. Yeah, what's art's like worst enemy though?
Wait, sorry, what?
You wanna know what's art's worst enemy though? Procrastination.
Yeah, that's
And
definitely one of
short
its
attention
worst.
span.
Yeah.
So you've decided on the composition then, and the
Indeed.
species.
Yes.
Is this thing going to be drenched in blood as well?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good.
Blood for the cornflakes.
Ah, my favorite condiment for cornflakes. The blood of my enemies. Still warm.
Let the crimson flow.
Reminds me of this, if I can find it. Anyone have any plans for next week at all, or?
Work.
Hopefully have a job.
Plans for next week is get my results from cranial scan.
Oh.
From what?
I did a cranial exam, like an X-ray, to see what was going on my head.
Oh.
Mostly due, like, remember when I said I had fainted last week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are trying to see why, because
Mhm.
it's the first time I have ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I did a series of like blood exams and etc. And the last exam that I need the result of is the cranial exam.
Anything come back from the other ones? Anything potentially
All
concerning?
of them are like normal.
Okay. So this is the
That's nice.
last possible way, at least for now, to find out what
Yeah,
happened.
to see what happens. I I gotta be honest. I think it's mostly just stress.
Yeah,
Because
stress can do so much harm. Yeah.
Mostly because I get really nervous, like on a fight or flight response whenever I see my own blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did that happen in
So
that case? Or
yeah, like I cut a bit of my finger, and then I started
oh. Ooh.
thinking like my body started thinking I was on a dangerous situation.
Oh.
But I wasn't. I was at work, so like, and like I cut my finger. Then it was all going well until my co-worker decided to try, chatting with me to see if I wasn't nervous, and they decided to be a brilliant idea to explain to me how they lost the tip of their finger to a guillotine, like
Oh
on
no!
a
You
cutting
don't do
paper.
that.
and proceed to me the details of anatomy of veins under the nail, and then I proceed to imagine them on me, and then my body say, "Yeah, no."
Yeah, no, that's what I did. Like I sometimes explained at dinner table anatomical details to my two vegan sisters, but that usually doesn't have such dramatic effects.
I do find funny that not funny. I do find it a little hilarious that it's the first time that this ever happens, because like I mentioned before, I do boxing and I do see my own blood a lot, and I do
Yeah.
not faint. Yeah, I think it's mostly due to mentality of the moment.
Yeah, it's a situation. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wait, sorry, backtracking a bit. What is up with your head again?
I fainted, so I did a X-ray, like those tube things. Where
Okay.
you have to lay down.
What's it
A
called?
brain scan.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I wanted to. They wanted to see if there was something going on in there.
Okay.
Which mostly it seems fine. The only thing I do have missing is like a bit of vitamin D. Mostly, I do not know why. I think it's because it's winter. The sun is not coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will do it.
You're not photosynthesizing enough.
No. Unfortunately. It would be awesome to synthesize as a human.
I had that idea for basically a subspecies of posthumans, genetically engineered on a freshly terraformed planet that is not yet 100% livable. So the inhabitants simply engineered themselves to bring to make a little bit of their own oxygen.
Oh, that reminds me, like Red from OSP, like had a in one of her trope talk videos. I think she talked about how she, I think it was like writing what you know. And she mentioned how she had like a thing that she was working on, where, like the humanoid beings on that planet were photosynthesizing,
Mm-hmm.
and like talking about how much they would need to cover like the surface area, the glucose levels that they would be producing, and what to do to not give her uh, characters basically space diabetes.
Space beaters.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Oh wait, Yash.
When the beatus is dire. Yeah.
I thought of something.
Yeah.
It's not visible in the tapir, but you know how on an ungulate that's been killed, if the head is moved around at all, the tongue just flops out. This is a giraffid, a browsing giraffid.
Oh, like a long
You
tongue
just have a
coming out?
super long, like purplish tongue just hanging down.
But that might be a little bit silly for the situation.
Just plot.
I mean, fair, but you could also make it cut in half.
Maybe the guy's chewing on the tongue.
Yeah.
Like gum.
It's purple. like gum.
Also, Okapi and giraffe head for reference.
I just picked my. I just got myself an image as well.
Nice. Honestly, the more I look at, like, Okapi really just does give Paleotragus vibes, at least for the Miocene species. Very glad that we still have those around.
Yeah.
I imagine also the ear would be particularly, like, just flopping down. Like,
No,
assuming
I
there's
mean,
nothing,
looking at the
nothing
tapir here,
holding it
for
up.
example, I think that's just like being held up by cartilage a lot and
Oh, wait, yeah, true.
contracting ligaments,
Yeah.
stuff like that. I think I still made it a little bit too large.
Not necessarily, especially considering the size of some of these Homo.
Yeah, but a little. Also, I think I need to, if I want to include the ossicorns, I need to shrink the wool thing a little bit.
I think looking back at the ossicones again, you could have them pointing a little bit more forwards too.
Yeah, it's just in the mounts that I'm looking at here that it's true there.
Yeah. In the Miocene species, they're either upwards or slightly backwards, but then they just went forwards in the Pleistocene, which is fun.
This will be the last one for tonight, won't it?
Indeed, since we started with Mexico.
At least 2 hours in Mexico.
Head is not triangular enough. There we go. That's better.
Okay, this. I don't know if you saw the measurements, but the left ossicone height is 30 centimeters roughly, and right ossicone height is, at least in this specimen, the skull I shared, also 30. I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Let's see what fun we can do with the colors.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. We don't really have a wealth of great, like not a large number of extant giraffes to pull from,
No, not really.
Nope. For the
and
obvious
nothing
reason.
particularly close to them.
Nope.
No.
And we do know that like their spots like have to do with heat.
Mhm.
Heat expulsion? Am I saying that right?
What do you mean?
I think.
I think that
what is it?
there is at least something with thermoregulation.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
With the spots, if I remember correctly. But yeah,
Mm-hmm. Maybe some large antelope species could offer some interesting pattern
That might help.
ideas.
yeah.
Let's see. What are some forest dwellers?
There's probably a few types of deer that you could look at. Maybe a bongo, perhaps.
Yeah.
Bongo 2, yeah.
A cheetah, perhaps. A deer, not an antelope, but still.
Hmm.
Ooh, I think like some reddish brown here in the middle, and then
Ooh.
grayish to the edges.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Ooh, I like that.
Also, something I'm noticing on Okapi's especially, the mouth line goes really far back compared to
Yeah.
other ungulates.
Yeah, yeah.
And they got a big old nostril on there. Like, just their Okapi snouts in general just look odd for a ruminant.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like you took a deer snout in Photoshop and just stretched it.
Mm. You giraffed it.
Mm-hmm.
Gave it a nose job, like the anteater we talked about yesterday.
Mm. Yes. Hmm. I'm gonna hop out at least for a little bit.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Okay. See ya.
Sorry for the rustling. I got myself some strawberry flavored fudge when I was in like Regis.
Fudge.
It's delicious.
Zach,
Yes.
would you perhaps like Towers of Agasba as a present?
Is that the recent thing?
What do you mean recent?
Tales of Casper. That's a game, isn't it?
Yes. It's because I'm looking the Steam page for it while playing, and I noticed you are one of my friends who wants the game.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure on it yet.
Okay.
I've got quite a backlog of things to get through. I still need to finish Armored Core.
Oh God.
Yeah. Considering what I've been through already with Armored Core, I suspect it's going to get cuts. Do you know the story of Armored Core, perchance?
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do not care.
Oh, fair enough.
Mostly because one of my friends almost lost their relationship with their girlfriend due to Armored Core.
Whoop.
Oh, right. Too much poop socking. Right.
No,
What?
what do you mean poop sucking?
Also, wow, yes, that looks beautiful. Like those patterns look, the pattern and color palette looks very appealing for a
It is good.
severed head.
Yeah, it's
So,
delicious, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I do kind of want to eat it. Not gonna lie.
Makes good clothing as well, especially for the crews.
Mhm. It's as you say, so Brazilian. It's either milk for the cornflakes, blood for the blood god, or alternatively, he's about to. He's inviting the Silithia to be an honored guest to the birthplace of his upcoming dynasty. Elden Ring
I
fans
mean,
will get that.
as we said earlier today, uh, when it comes to blood, at least that's just the vampires feeding their vampire children with the crimson crop milk.
Crimson crop milk.
Never heard that before, but can I use permission to use that in alternate contexts, Fang?
Permission granted. I'm gonna do a die post with it.
Oh God!
Oh no.
But to answer your question, Sir Brazilian, hoop socking is a term of phrase. It's slang for when basically people spend so much time playing a game they would rather shit in a sock than go to the toilet.
Ah, right.
One of
It's
those.
Yeah,
it's
like a
like
certain
no, he wants
infamous South Park episode.
uh right. But it's he didn't do that, but he didn't like the latest Armored Core release, he stayed one like 7 days, no sleep, playing the game,
Fucking
eating,
Christ!
playing
Yeah.
one slice of bread a day,
Zach?
and then later because I'm friends with I'm more friends with his girlfriend than him. She told me like that eventually it fed up her so much that she just packed up the things and said, "Listen, otherwise you get out of the game, or I'm leaving right now." And then he stopped.
Good.
Wow.
I think that says less about Armored Core and more an addictive personality on his part.
I mean, fair, but I do not trust Armored Core. I never saw that guy so addicted to something.
I mean, that's a FromSoft game for you. They can suck you in quite a bit.
They know the formula.
Yep. I'm not familiar with that South Park episode, Josh.
You don't want to be. It's an episode about World of Warcraft.
Right. I think I might. Which one you're referring to?
I can post it to your DMs if you want.
It ends with a beautiful sentence. Now we can finally play.
My first exposure to South Park was the this one.
I feel like, Zach, you getting exposure of any kind to South Park is the worst idea.
I remember. I remember when I first saw South Park. I was a child because I was trying to figure out how to put Cartoon Network on the TV at late at night, and then I came across Comic Central.
Oh no!
Oh dear!
I do remember the first episode of South Park I ever watched. It was the Jesus animals one.
Oh dear!
World of Warcraft. Here. I am posted to your DM, Zach.
Okay.
Be warned of the content you watch on the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, mine was yeah, mine was this one. This was the first episode I saw of South. Colored my perceptions for what the series was indefinitely. Behold.
Yeah, no, I'm deleting that.
You
No.
know the one, don't you?
I just saw the image. I am no.
Which one was it?
Listen, you white all over the place. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh boy.
It was this, Josh. Sending it to you in DMs.
I'm horrified.
Have you seen it?
No, 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 no,
Yeah, he saw it. Oh Jesus.
A little bit of dark magic. I mean, a little bit of dark humor never hurt nobody.
I think this is humor you can call dark, so much as it's rather light humor. Now you think about it.
Yay.
How
I
good?
get so confused to see the other talk stacks without a context.
Yeah. Average Discord chat mode.
Yeah. There were certain streams where I like, especially flockings. I do not like to participate on flockings, and but
Because
I
you
do
have
like.
to draw.
No, it's mostly because it's some bullshit animals that gets voted.
They're not
But-
bullshit. They're all beautiful.
No, there's some that are just bullshit.
It's
No.
more. It's more fun when people vote for something because, but all it is just one piece of a vertebrae or something like that.
No. That's not the problem. The problem
Eh?
is like, I started like trying to see which animals got the most flockings, and there's like a pattern where a few of them always gets picked on the start of the year and later down the year, but like they always show up. They always show up, and they always get voted. They always get made, and democracy is a lie.
Well, that's why Josh.
I mean, yeah, that's why it's in the bingo card.
And that's why he vetoes them half the time. Sometimes we
I don't know.
rebel. Like that one time during the sharks flocking, where we all defied orders and drew the blash.
What?
Mhm.
The Blaja
Blaha.
shark. Blaha shark? How do you pronounce it?
Blaha.
I think
What
it's
is it?
Blaha.
This thing.
Have you seen that one plush shark?
The
It's like
IKEA
everywhere?
plush shark.
Yeah,
IKEA plush.
This one.
it's a transact.
This thing.
Yep. We all drew that instead of the actual shark.
Which I
The
suppose is Carcharodon, or whatever, or Otora's megalodon.
It was something else.
Nope.
No, it was something different.
Otoros
was
has been
a
done pretty
shark
early
that's-
on. Yeah, I mean, general usually can only be drawn like once
But
on flock.
the megalodon has appeared in flockings.
Pretty sure.
But
Yeah,
yes.
Where is it?
But I don't remember what this thing was replacing. But what I do know is what happened after we posted all the results and just saw them.
Thrinagoslake.
The entire chat was muted. Yep. He was thoroughly unimpressed.
Oh, actually, let me find you the video.
Ah, there's a clip of it, is there? Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it was just he was going through all the submissions, and one by one he muted each and every person who had drawn jar.
Why though?
Revenge.
Because, yeah.
We had dared to
Also-
defy him.
It's a dichotomy of the universe. Things are either
Also,
funny or
Mhm.
unfunny. In this case, they were
also
both.
another reminder, by the way, that Miguel is posting like every bit of the stream on his YouTube channel as well. He's been doing it for like at least 7 months. So yeah, not only is today's stream going up on YouTube, it's going up on 2 different channels.
Pretty sure he no
Yay.
longer posts.
He spoke to Josh about it, didn't he?
No, I think it does. When was the last one? Oh, never mind. The last one was a month ago.
Yep. As for when we ended up drawing Megalodon, I think everyone drew it in ways that showed it getting killed. And people, each and every submission was more absurd than the last.
Here you go.
Fair enough.
I timestamped it.
Why YouTube? Video is not able to open.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I bypassed it. I thought it was going to show the results. But what I was getting
I
to
forgot about
when
that bit.
I mentioned that I do not like flocking is because one, I do miss the context of a lot of stuff, and two, because there's a lot of more people on flocking, I open the other text to see what goes on, and most of the chat is just memes, and I do not understand.
Mhm.
I mean, flocking is like 50% brain rot, 50% art, and 10% we don't know what the hell we're doing. I think.
I think.
For more, please refer to the bingo card.
Bingo?
There's a bingo card now.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I think
Where
there's
is that?
two items that need to be crossed out that you forgot.
Oh.
Where is the bingo card? Sorry.
It's pinned in chat.
In other talk or
I think in both.
I think
the only thing I'm seeing in other talk text is
Stream
a
materials.
It's
blurry
certainly in
image.
stream materials.
Mhm.
It's in stream materials. It's like the newest thing that got pinned there.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, speaking of flocking, Zach, you weren't here on Friday, were you?
Man, what the fuck
I
was
was I was
No, hi,
here
Nick.
for
Well, yeah.
who joined?
It is
Oh, hi,
indeed
Nick.
Nick.
Yeah, oh, there we go. Now I can hear you guys. What's up?
Yes.
Yep, you're there.
Good.
No,
Okay.
I was there, Fang, in flocking for the first sketch, but no more than that.
Okay, so you missed that. That's what I was. That's why I was thinking that you weren't here for the pangolin.
No, although I did
So
see the result of that.
yeah,
speaking of
that was interesting.
speaking of the pangolin, can I ask, was it really that big?
Evidently,
Or
yes.
The immature specimen that we have is already more than 2.5 meters long.
Wait,
Two and a half?
Whoa. 2.5 meter long pangolin? What the
Yeah.
hell are we talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Plasticine boy from Southeast Asia.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah. Not many know about
So
that
you're-
guy. But yeah.
So you're drawing right now, or what?
No, we did
Yeah,
on
It
Friday
was a
on
flocking
flocking.
stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't here.
Yeah.
Hi, Joan. Getting ready to bitch slap a tiger.
Oh my god, that photo is metal on the left. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh, you're looking on stream. Yeah. No, I that it's so good.
God damn.
That's like some album cover stuff.
Me double cheeked up with the tapier head I just cut off.
Back in a moment.
Yep.
So cool.
And in my version, it's giraffe.
Yeah, nice. Wait, did you just show it? Because I just clicked off. Wait.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
I just zoomed out.
God damn it. Wait. Shit. Okay, now I can see it. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Go, dude.
Yeah, Paleotragus.
Can you make his
bicycle.
ass fatter? Is that possible?
I'm not sure how cheeked up Homo erectus was.
Exactly. So what if they had some extra soft tissue? You know, well, you don't know that.
You make a valid point.
I mean, so many primates have stuff like that. Come on. There
I
probably
don't
is an
know.
osteological correlate,
There,
but you
there
know.
we go. Bricked up.
Yeah. Whoa! Bricked up? That's not bricked up. That's cheeked up.
These are not cheeks. These are bricks now.
Oh, they're bricks. Oh my god.
He's got those iron glutes.
You and my ass is sclerotized.
So that's
Oh,
where the
God.
protein of the body of the Silva tier went. Oy, oy, oy.
Dude, the Twitch app sucks.
Yeah, I hate
that.
it too.
It's so bad. Oh, Blighted Angel, thank you for the raid.
Ooh.
Oh, I did
Yippee.
not get the notification. But
Right,
Angel,
this
hello
angel
there.
says saw the chicks and got all excited. Although I
Welcome
feel like the
to
blood's making it weird.
Paleostream. I hope the thumbnail did not lure you in here. We are not doing NSTH stuff.
They did say that they saw the chicks and got all excited.
No, this
but
is
the blood is making
this is
it
just
weird.
a beautiful Homo erectus butt. And this guy is carrying a dead giraffe head from the Pleistocene. I should do
Not
this
like a
more
boss.
often. This brings completely different people into the stream.
I mean, it's bringing me into the stream, which, you know, I don't usually actually actively watch. I know, I'm a bad mod.
The blood is making it weird. Yeah. That's why. That's one of the reasons why I choose this this image, because unless you have really weird tendencies, there isn't much sexual about this.
Like, if someone wants to see something sexual, they will, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Me
Vampire
making a
sees this
double
and is
cheeked
like,
up
ooh la
joke is
la.
probably not helping, but ooh. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta take a. When I won't tell you guys what the picture will be, but when I take it, I'll send it and you'll know. But I had an idea for a picture for me and my brother to take together, and I think it's gonna be awesome if we do it.
Nice.
Is that gonna be your Monkey Cruise debut?
Dude, I don't even. It wouldn't be possible to do Monkey Cruise with the image I'm thinking of right now. Sorry, sadly.
Oh yeah, let's do some blur.
I'm back.
Welcome
No,
back.
we have raiders.
We got raided, yes, by people who were alerted by the cheeks. But no, for the new people here, Paleostream is a channel where my name is Joshua. I'm a paleo artist, and I stream here on Twitch every weekend, showing my process. People in chat can suggest what to draw next, and yeah, especially on Sundays. And for this last sketch of tonight, we are doing this extinct giraffe, or part of it, being carried away by a Homo erectus.
and we kind of do different things that like depending on
Yeah. Friday, Saturday, and
parts of
Sundays always have
the week.
slightly different programs.
Well, Saturday's been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Allow that. That's not. Yeah, that's not a bad word, Twitch. What's up with you?
That's so funny. The Twitch auto mod just tried to like mute or not let he needs to be silent say the word homo.
Yeah.
Damn.
Homo erectus. Awesome.
It was simply
yeah,
too
that
gay.
would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Angel, that would be the Friday one, on, which was flocking, which would basically have a list of extinct animals. We vote on them, and the ones with the most votes, usually the top four, they get drawn within 20 minutes for each piece, and everyone can participate.
Yep.
Also, indeed, Sir Moronic Brontothy, that is very bad of Twitch. Shame on them.
I mean, is anyone really that surprised?
No.
So one day there will be a flocking that's only insects, and then I will be happy.
It could happen.
Maybe we should do that for like next Friday.
We should do that and make everyone has to vote on everything I pick, and then you all have to draw it while I watch and laugh. That's I would draw too, actually, if that were to happen, but be very fun for me. Oh, I did not hear about that convention where Bone was auto-censored. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh God! Like during COVID, when SVP was online and the software they used was censoring Bone.
Oh wait, it was SVP that was censoring Bone?
It was SVP.
Oh shit!
That sounds hilarious.
Oh, Blighted Angel. Oh yeah. That wasn't an archaeology. That was a paleontology convention. Yeah. Conference.
What do you mean? Aren't they the same thing? I immediately get shot.
Some people are, they're quite defensive about it.
Nick gets
I like to make
killed
fun of people.
off screen by the Paleo Cabal.
Yeah. Dude.
Too much nepo gooning.
Yeah.
I watch it from the shadows.
As a ghost.
All these damn nepo goons. I can't even be here right now. It's awful. The paleo community is in shambles.
Only one man can save us now.
Me.
But in order to save us, you have to sacrifice yourself. Are you prepared to do this ultimate decision?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I just wouldn't die, but you know.
Well, then it's not a sacrifice. Therefore, you can't do it.
I could sacrifice literally a fingernail, and it still would count as a sacrifice in your definition. So.
But a sacrifice has to have meaning to be a sacrifice.
What if it's my favorite fingernail? What happens then?
I don't know. You've got 9 more though.
But how do you define meaning?
Exactly, dude. We are not going the Jordan Peterson argument route here.
You're dealing with someone who studied philosophy, Nick.
Define belief. Define meaning. Define.
Jordan Peterson's too hopped up on drugs to do anything accurate like that anyway. So I'm not wrong. He's a drug addict.
Oh, did you not watch Jordan Peterson versus 10 atheists or something?
I saw a bit of that. It was just, why are you even bothering? Go on, then.
I
say
don't know, man.
It is very stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was so entertaining because I was like, I could sit there and make a better argument than Jordan Peterson right now, and that's funny for me. I'm not a philosopher. I'm
It
a
is
dumbass.
quite funny.
Also, wait, Zach, I thought you did psychom, not I'm confused. Wait.
I did do philosophy at A level.
Oh yeah, I mean, I did.
Before.
I mean, I've taken a class or two on philosophy myself, but
I studied it 3 years.
ugh, gross.
For what it's worth, more than a bit of philosophy is basically just having a pseudo-intellectual dick-waving contest to try and win arguments rather than trying to determine truth.
Well, I mean, it depends on the route of philosophy you're taking. You know,
Mm.
there is like a philosophical direction to look for truth depending on who you're arguing with or discussing with, but you know, there's a lot of different opinions and sects of philosophy that have very different ideas on what winning the argument could look like for them.
Yeah, most of it comes down to arguments of ethics are always that's where the entertaining person.
See, I like how every philosophy or like large, broad concept of philosophy that like tries to be applied to every person can immediately be like foundationally shaken by like one scenario in every single one of them, and I think that's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
A few of the like utilitarianism ones where it's like, is it like truly better for a society where one person gets super tortured for eternity so everyone else can live a better life? And it's like, I don't know. Shit.
You're basically describing Dark Souls.
Well, yeah. This is what a utilitarian society looks like.
Wait till you get to Kantian ethics, though.
I've read plenty about Kantian ethics. The class I took was on morality, justice, and ethics within philosophy. So got a lot of Kant, got a lot of fucking.
No, Kant makes some nice points, and then you come to all the anti-Semitism, and it's like, oh.
It's like, whoa, hey, whoa.
For me, a bigger issue, though, is that because his whole thing is defined by complete absolutes in a lot of cases. What happens when two of those clash? What the fuck do you do?
So you think that's worse than the anti-Semitism?
Well, I mean,
I mean, the anti-Semitism doesn't do much
I know,
in terms of
I know,
argument.
but I mean, it kind of goes into the objectiveness of how we.
Like hypocrites all the way down.
Yeah, I mean, that's just philosophy. Well, I miss when they used to kill philosophers like Socrates. Didn't they kill Socrates?
No, they ordered his execution, but he decided to take matters into his own hands.
What a
I didn't
chat.
say the word. I didn't say the S word.
He donkeyed himself. What can I say?
Yeah, he took hemlock.
He I think I'm gonna replace that word I can't say with donkey. That's kind of funny.
I do gotta love when we mention the donkey 4 times in almost a row.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Nick, before you joined, we were saying about the donkey for like 3 times now.
In the context of football.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Specifically South American football.
Yes. I was gonna be like, what? Why are you guys thinking about donkeys? What the fuck? Also, completely unrelated, actually, just came into my head. I think I'm bringing back I'm at my family's place right now. I think I'm taking back a telescope.
Oh,
cool.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, it's my telescope from when I was a child, but
Might as well use
kind
it.
of baller.
What are you going to do with it? Peer into neighbors' windows?
It's way too powerful to do that.
Okay.
I could probably see like
Look
specks
at
on their
your
kitchen
neighbor's cells.
sink. Yeah, I'm gonna look at my neighbor's cat's cells in their eye, just because I can.
Okay.
I'm actually looking at it right now. Oh wait, there's my telescope. It's right there.
There we go. Honestly,
For
very
some
happy
reason, it
with this.
says there's a bonus 19-piece microscope kit, but I really doubt that's inside of this box.
You know what? Let's see with slides.
I like the colors you've given this Sidithia, Josh.
Now reverse all colors on the image.
A slight there we go. Slight noise filter on top. Yes.
Ooh, yes. Oh.
Is someone here knowledgeable on Arsinoitherium?
On what? Arsinotherium?
Arsinoitherium. Depends what you want to know.
I am struggling to make one.
Oh boy. Yes, they are weird. I know Mark Witten has written a blog post on them at some point that I found very useful.
I will. I posted a dot to the image. I'm trying to draw one for stuff.
Oh, let's see.
And I cannot get the skull or feet right.
I think you're getting there. That's pretty good.
Thanks.
Okay.
I do know. I do know the beak thing is mostly inaccurate. Is it finished?
It is.
Ooh.
Okay, let me save.
Hey, I would love to see what else we drew tonight, or what you drew tonight.
Yep. When you look in Stream Gallery, a new pterosaur.
No, I want to see you talk about each and every single one of them.
Okay. Can do.
Hooray! We made.
Spoilers in the bottom right. Oh. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I have too many tabs. There. Okay. Here we go. Let's zoom in a little bit. This was the last sketch for tonight. Paleotragus, a giraffoid that survived until the Pleistocene. With some funky ossicorns. Besides that, we started tonight with come on, this Cerro del Pueblo formation, putting the finishing touches on this. Although I will probably do some more work on this after stream, because there's still a few things here that I'm not quite happy with. Otherwise, we did. Let's open the pieces. Which will take a second because the folder is too large to load immediately.
Nah.
The anticipation. It's killing me.
The suspense.
My God. There we go. We did Astrapotherium being haunted preemptively by a bunch of Andalgalornis.
Oh.
Well, because it's on its last, not leg, but gut, you might say.
Oh shit! I just saw that. Oh my god.
And after that, we had a look at Spacer Gnesis, a new Jurassic pterosaur from Brunn, which is locality similar to Solnhofen in Germany. This little goober here, known from the rostrum. Sitting here in its little burrow. Okay. This would be everything for now, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially next week. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Yeah.
So long.